After it was over, I tried to see how it began. I went where they had gone. If there were recordings, I watched the recordings. If there were witnesses, I interviewed the witnesses. If there was evidence, I collected the evidence. Enough. I got more! I got a great 5-minute set on Scotland. I swear, it's good. You'll love it. It kills! When I had found all I could find, I visited each of them in turn. I just got back from a trip to Scotland. I talked to them in their cells. I spoke to them across the bars. They told their stories. Some of it was true. Next, please. Yeah, hey, I'm next. I'm Chris Fida from Queens. Yes. Don't forget to clear the stage. Some of it wasn't. In the end, I knew everything there was to know. Or at least, I knew every fact there was to know. What happened, what motivated them, what motivated me. Whether I know that or understand that, I don't. All right, go ahead, Mr. Feeder. I'm ready to laugh. All I can do is tell the story and let you decide. I got 14 dead in Gotham here, Nigma. So excuse me, but I'm not seeing the joke. Riddler had been locked up for almost a year. No, I'm sorry. I know you don't, Detective. But can't you at least see? During that time, some cops in the GCPD had begun using him. That is the joke. If they had a puzzle they couldn't solve, they went to him. Deal is, you don't get help if you don't help. You're not helping, so that's the end of me. Goodbye, Nigma. Guess Gordon's right. Only the Bat can figure out where Joker's hiding. Wait, please. I can do it. I want to help. I do. Yeah? I can solve it better than... Anyway, if you can just clarify one thing, it'll be easy to solve. Sure, Nigma. What do you need? Well, if you could just... can you just tell me why the end of the world never comes? Excuse me? Ah! The Riddler started in the lieutenant's neck, but it seems the knife hit a hard bone, frustrating him. So he moved on quickly, to the stomach, then the chest, then back to the neck, the face, up, down, in, out. He stabbed the lieutenant 26 times. Because it's round. Once for each letter of the alphabet. He said it was to show that he had something to say, something he was trying to spell out. This city. Team's ready. What's the call, commish? It's always covered in rain or snow or heat. Send them in. Now. But not then. Go! 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 Not during those months. 72 and sunny. Not a cloud in the sky. Day after day. Before the start of it all, it felt to me as if the weather was a reaction, a consequence. I was coming off my first year. I had fought the demons. I had warred on crime. I had done well. Holy! Gotham had been held in the shadows for decades. And I came, and I dug in my heels, put my shoulder on its steel, and I pushed. I pushed it into the light. A man walks into a bullet. Ouch. Isn't that funny? It should be funny. No. I stood on a rooftop that very morning, as Joker was holding auditions in the club. I looked out at the sun rising over the skyline. I felt the warmth of the coming dawn. Ah! I remember. I smiled. A woman walks into a bullet. Then I went home. No. And slept peacefully. Ahem. On the ground, Nigma. Hands spread.
You have 3 seconds. Then we drop you. 3, 2.
Johanna Elizabeth Sanchez.
What?
Lila Ann Langford. He'd made friends with a guard, Ronnie Barron. That's my daughter's name. Started showing Ronnie how to bet on football games.
Fatima Habili, Laurie Jane Krupchek, Tanya Hope Carpenter.
Laurie? Ronnie made quite a lot of money. Don't you say another word! You don't get to say her name! When I talked to him, he didn't think there was anything wrong with it. It was money for his kid, for his daughter.
Patty Brooke Jelani, Sarah Hayward Schulman, Mary Catherine Connor.
Please, no. Ronnie told me Riddler never asked for anything that'd help him in an escape.
Kelly Jan Kim, Julia Louise Francis Emanuel, Tatiana Ayla Svetovich.
You come near my daughter, not a shovel or a knife, not anything.
Ahem.
All Riddler wanted was stories about the other guards, what they did on their time off, where'd they live.
When is it bad luck to see a black cat?
Were they married?
When you're a mouse.
Did they have kids too?
A man goes to a toy store and says he would like to buy a new boomerang, and also he would like to know how to throw his old one away.
Okay, man, that's pretty funny.
No, it's not.
He thought it might have been hilarious. After all this time, all the people he's murdered, all the people that want to murder him, and then one pretty night, for no reason at all, he breaks his own neck in the back of a car. It could have been hilarious. He could have just died laughing. Help! Help! The crash was reported on police channels. Please, help! I had an alert tied to that site and was informed immediately.
Imagine you are in a room without doors or windows. How do you get out?
Sir, please. I got in the car. I drove. Fast. I did all I could to get there as soon as I could.
Stop imagining.
But the Riddler got there first.
A man wishes to go into a nightclub, but he does not know the password required for entry. The man observes others being let in, talking to the doorman. The doorman says 12. The visitor says 6 and is let in. The doorman says 6. The visitor says 3 and is let in. The man now understands the pattern, and he goes up to the entrance. The doorman says 10. The man says 5. The man is turned away, rudely. But why? The code is the number of letters in the word. TWELVE is 6. SIX is 3. TEN, therefore, should also be 3. Knock, knock. Who's there? An answer. But before we get to that, would you like to know how I knew the question? How I solved your puzzle? The puzzle you left for him, the pattern on the map, the nose on the clown face you were building, then the joke for the location. Why did 6 fear 7? Because 7, 8, 9. But I didn't just see that. I saw everything. I know. You can't laugh. It was in the patterns, the way you were attacking Gotham. Stand-ups, joke shops, comedy movies, shows, looking for humor while drawing him to you. It's him, isn't it? Punchlines need to be unpredictable. That's why they're funny. But with him now, everything is predictable. You always lose. You need to laugh, or else who are you? And you can't laugh as long as he's out there. To laugh again, you need to kill him. What you don't know is, I feel the same way. Riddles They're all now after him. They're all pathetic to me. I can solve anything, everything, but I can't solve him. And if there's a puzzle that I can't solve, I need to solve the puzzle. Or else, who am I? I was trapped in that prison, willing to be trapped there forever. Then I saw you. I saw your plan. And I had to talk to you. I had to stop you. Think, if one of us does it, the other will be forever unsatisfied. I can't let you solve my puzzle. You can't let me tell your joke. I'd kill you before I let you kill him, and you'd try to kill me before I did the same. We'd go to war. We'd burn this city trying to stop the other from doing what we have to do. And worst of all, he lives! Neither of us finds a way out of his maze. But there is a way out, friend. The path is obvious. The two of us, jokes and riddles. We don't fight. We come together. We laugh together. Solve together. We kill the Batman. I can see all the moves. Every one. It's what I do. And this is the only move that gets us out of this hell.
Yes, you're right. Together. It's the only way I'll laugh again. Oh, or maybe this will work. No! No, that didn't. That's not funny. And now with you. Well, if he comes now, would it play? I don't know.
45 caliber, from that distance. That much blood lost. No one survives that.
He took my bomb. The Joker, he ran. He left with the bomb.
That's why I left. Because he wouldn't survive, and there were others who might. Alone now, he grabbed his wound. He squeezed it and blood filled his hand. As if he were an old sponge, he told me later, dripping with water and soap, waiting to be wrung.
The smartest man alive will always overlook one thing.
And so, while I chased the Joker, while I lost the Joker among the panic in the building, the Riddler too got away.
His own nose.
And so it came, into slaughter, misery. Over the next months, as I fought to hold the city together, Gotham divided, then fell. Torture, mayhem, havoc, betrayal, devastation, insanity. People think they understand me. Alfred, Gordon, the boys, all of Gotham in its way. Even you. A man in pain, trying to save who he can. They think, but they don't understand anything. They don't know a damn thing about me. Because they don't know, Cat. They have no idea. You have no idea. But you have to, before any of this. You have to know what I did, what I had to do during the War of Jokes and Riddles. The taxi belonged to Daryl Campbell. Okay, here we are, number 69, Dick Sprang Avenue, Northeast Gotham. That'll be 3773. He'd been driving for 14 years. Like to say he put 2 kids through college just on the tips. That's kind of funny, right? Dick Sprang and 69. Isn't that funny?
Yes, isn't that funny?
The house belonged to Kim and Tony Templeton. They moved there a year ago, with their 3 children. All cars, 911's come in. Says we got a body in a car at Sheldon and Moldoff. Caller reporting victim possibly using narcotics. Caller was riding in victim's taxi. Identifies victim from his ID as Daryl Campbell. Don't really understand it. Caller says victim started laughing for no reason. And he just couldn't stop. Let's see how we did. Dr. Jamie Knowles. Oh my! Lost his medical license after selling his opioid samples to his cousin,
Mirror.
who was sleeping with his wife and turned him in. You see what I have to work with here? She left him, took the cat. It broke him. He liked the cat.
Mirror!
When he recovered, Dr. Knowles got work where he could.
What does man love more than life? What does he fear more than death and mortal strife? What does every contented man desire? What do the poor have and the rich require? What does the miser spend and the spendthrift save? What does every man carry to his grave? The answer, of course, is nothing.
Dr. Jamie Knowles, more formally Dr. Jamie Knowles. Dispatch says he lost his license a year or so back, got busted selling samples. How he got from there to helping the Riddler, well, that's the mystery, isn't it?
The escaped convict, the Riddler, is believed to have left one of his signature signals today on the wall of Gotham Plaza. Experts, though, are saying this particular signal is highly unusual for the Riddler. Channel 4 was able to speak to Gil Castro of the Gotham Institute for Crime Studies. Gil, how would you assess this latest development?
Yes, well, typically the Riddler leaves a riddle whose solution is the key to his next crime. That's typical, as I was saying, so what we have here then is what we call atypical. I mean, he just wrote here, as you see, Andrew, I'm going to kill you, Joker, then I'm going to laugh. Ha ha ha. So, as I said, we assess that in our experience for the Riddler, this is, we assess it to be atypical.
But could this be an elaborate riddle, like maybe the letters spell out something?
I mean, maybe. We didn't really... It seems straightforward. But what's straightforward? The Joker, the Riddler, even Batman. These are insane, crazy people. To them, I mean, what does straightforward even mean? I look at their stuff every day. Every day these pictures... they could just kill us. All of us. I mean, if they want to. And I sometimes think they want to. They really want to.
That's Gil Castro with the Gotham Crime Institute. We'll have more on this developing story throughout the night.
Come on, this is the Joker. I need you to kill the Riddler.
What? Who is this? How'd you get this number?
You have 1 hour. Thank you.
I'm going to strangle you, you hear me? Whoever you are, I'm going to feel you die on my damn fingertips. What are you doing? Standing? Doing nothing? Find the damn Riddler. Kill him. You got an hour.
What bothers me is the fact, not the possibility, but the fact of scorched earth. Because that's what he's promised, to scorch the earth. And I know what our promise is worth. Can it be that bad? But what do we have besides promises? His actions to date, of course, but all of them point to one thing, to his promises. Scorched earth. Now, I am by no means a perfect person, but I do have plans that... Oh. Well, hello, friends. Can I help you?
Miss, please move a few feet to your left, then close your eyes and cover your ears. Miss, I don't have time for arguing here. You move now, or you don't move anymore. A scorched earth. All right, fine. You have it your way.
There's no question to it, and I'm not one to stop questioning. It's who he is. It's what he does.
We tried, boys. Let's do this.
Miss Isley, can I ask you a question? Nothing personal, just something to satisfy my own curiosity.
Yes.
Ah! I was thinking, if April showers bring May flowers, well then, what do May flowers bring?
Carlino, Big Gun Laerta. Right, well, I think I may need more specificity. There are many flowers that bloom in May. Daffodils, zinnia, peonies. Christopher Fishy Gellerano.
Holy... Ah!
Leonardo the Fan Alleghetti.
No, you see. Pilgrims, my dear. Mayflowers bring pilgrims.
Well, oh yes, I understand. Pilgrims. Gino Baby Cheeks Fanasa.
Ah!
That's very good.
Yes, it is.
Fishy had 3 kids and one on the way. His wife thought he sold seafood at the docks. Big Gun was married to a guy named Sam Lipshin, a 5th grade teacher who shot himself a week later. The Fan had started working for Carmine a few months back. His mother had been diagnosed with breast cancer. He was trying to pay for some pills. Babyface was an undercover cop reporting to Gordon. He'd served 3 tours overseas as a Marine. Gordon showed me the letter he wrote to his widow.
How the hell did you get in here? It's been an hour. He's not dead. So here are your mother's teeth. What did you say? I said, these are her teeth. I took your mother's teeth from her mouth, and I made a smile on your desk.
Jason Woodpacker Giano, Vince B-Bad Cintellini, David the Price Rubenstein.
You, fat man, you will be my assistant.
Carmine's mother, she lives in Metropolis. Woodpacker, a former linebacker at Marshall High.
Arrange it with Carmine here. All of his resources will now answer through you to me.
The Price, a single father of 3.
These will be put toward one goal.
B-Bad, played Santa every year at his church festival.
Kill the Riddler.
Metropolis that's 3 hours away. Carmen Marie Falcone, born in Naples, Italy, pregnant at 16. Her father beat the child out of her. She wept, and she left, and she came here, to Gotham. Cleaned toilets on her hands and knees for 40 years. Raised 10 children, 9 of whom are among the best this country has. When she found out what the 10th had done, what he did, she spit in his face. She told the police about her boy. She wept, and she left. It took a few more weeks before the city saw what it was, before people realized that these dead weren't the normal dead of Gotham, that the bodies were coming too fast, that the threat was not limited to one alley or one neighborhood, that the monsters were choosing sides, that anyone stuck between the monsters was just a thing to be put aside, to be put down. A few weeks before they called it a war. A year had passed since I'd put on the cow. I had saved the city, again and again. People had given me nicknames. The world's greatest detective, the Dark Knight, the Caped Crusader. I was a member of the Justice League. I was brave. I was bold. I was a superhero. I tried to stop it as it started. I tried to stop them. But all I did was... I took their names. The names of the dead. I found out who they were. After. Before. They called me the Dark Knight. The world's greatest detective. The Caped Crusader. I was a superhero. I studied wind in school. All it is balance, right? The pressure of the world moving from low to high, trying to find balance. And while trying to find it, it moves everyone, everything. This way, that way.
Ah! There's a way to contact the Joker. Find it.
I don't know if you remember, Floyd, but I did some key work with him. The Joker-mobile. I did the Joker-mobile, the aerodynamics on it. I mean, there were 4 of us helping him.
Hold this.
He killed the other guys, but he didn't kill me because, well, I think maybe it shows he knew I could help him. Still, in the future, if he needed help.
Higher.
So with this whole thing he's got going with the Riddler now, I thought maybe I should reach out to him. And since you're on his side and all, I thought, maybe...
Good.
Maybe you could reach out to him or something. And I could, whatever I could do to help. Ah!
Yeah, what I thought. Calibration's off. Slipping right. You mind sticking around? I think I got a pencil around here you can hold.
Ah...
The number you got from Lawton went to an atomized ISP. Untraceable. Useless. So you're going to call him. Set up a meeting. When you do, I'll be there.
All we can do is wait.
You're the one with the name. The name from the comics.
Wait, there have been 42 homicides in the last week!
Yeah, Mr. Joker, that's me. Charles Brown. Chuck, really. I'm glad you remember. That's nice.
Gordon has stretched Gotham PD and they have snapped!
I used to read the comics. They were funny.
Okay.
This war is going to kill us!
I don't think they're funny anymore. Do you think they're funny anymore?
But Batman,
I don't. 9 cats are on a boat. 1 jumps in a river. How many are left? None. They're copycats. Is that a joke or a riddle?
Batman!
What? You like it, Charlie? Hell yeah! Just say yes, buddy. You shouldn't say that word. That's not good. That's a bad word. Why is it a bad word? My mom, your grandma, she said, if you say that word, then you might go to that place. Oh. So, Charlie, I'm sorry, but I can't go to your party on Saturday. I'm really sorry. I talked to your mom. We're going to something next weekend. You know I'd come if I could, but I can't. I have a meeting. Oh. Oh, say, let us fly, dear. We're kid to the sky, dear. Oh, you flying machine, jumping Miss Josephine.
Just want to confirm. Your son's name is your name. Charlie Brown.
Yes?
And he lives with his mother at Cavalieri Terrace, apartment 37G.
Yes?
Good. Now, tell me about this meeting you've made with the Joker.
Hey, if 9 cats are on a boat and 1 jumps off, how many cats are left? You think it's 8, but it's not. It's none, because they're copycats. But is that a joke or a riddle? Right? But I mean, is there a difference? Jokes and riddles, they're all, or is everything? I was thinking about the wind. You ever think about the wind?
Good grief.
Batman had me set up the meeting, but then Riddler found out, and I told him about the meeting, and then Batman found out about the Riddler, so I told Batman about the meeting again, and then everyone was there.
It's almost funny.
Your son is safe, as promised. He's got a cold, but he's fine. But you have to tell me, where did the Joker take you?
I'm sorry, Batman. I really am. He made me. No, it's supposed to. The Joker said if I didn't.
What goes ha thump? A man laughing his head off.
I get it.
What goes ha thump? A man laughing his head off. What goes ha thump? A man laughing his head off.
This city is dead.
Frank, you're being histrionic. No, it's histrionic to pretend that what's happening isn't happening. These criminals are making Gotham City their own little war zone. Yes, I agree, obviously, but just because it's rough now doesn't mean it's dead. Let me guess, Batman. You think the Batman's going to fix everything? I'm not saying he fixes everything, no, but I think it's an option. Batman, please, Bill, please! Hello? You might as well pray to the wind.
Riddle me this. I love to dance and twist and prance. I shake my tail as away I sail. I fly high up into the sky. What am I?
He said he knew I'd betray him before he even came to me. It was all just some Riddler joker, I don't know, for you! He put poison on the rope of the damn kite! I need to see my son! Daddy, I did something so bad. No, Charlie, it's okay. I said that word, the one you're not supposed to say. I said it again when Mommy... I said it again. Don't worry about that, Charlie. You're fine. Everything's fine. Does it mean... Am I going to that other place now? No. No, my boy. Please. No! I'll catch him, Brown. I swear. What the Riddler's done. To your son. To this city. There will be vengeance. This way, that way. It just gets worse, Frank. Frank, where's your Batman now? He's helping. You see him on the street. He helps. It gets worse. All I honestly see is a war that, to be over, needs to be won. We need to take a side. Gotham needs to take a side. What? What are we supposed to do, Frank? Send arms to the Riddler? We're supposed to have leadership. We're supposed to decide. We want safety. Someone has to win, so we pick a winner. We want the Joker gone. We help the Riddler. We want the Riddler gone. We help the damn Joker. Is this a joke? Kite Man! Kite Man. Hell yeah. I told him not to go. Have you looked at the map? He asked me. I've seen the map, I said. The city has fallen, he said. The city has fallen before, I said. This is Gotham, I said. This is what happens. What happens next, I said, is we catch it. You and I, Gordon. We raise it back up. He dragged on his pipe. Then he laughed as smoke came from his mouth. Do you ever listen to yourself? He said. I bet you do. But honestly, pal, do you ever believe what you hear? By that point in the war, Joker had captured most of Gotham's Upper West Side. Riddler had the East. Between the two was the park, where most of the overt fighting occurred. Waves of men and women crashing into each other, laughing at their jokes, marveling at their riddles. Once a day, for an hour, the two sides would quiet, let the authorities in, to collect the bodies. During one of these quiets, to arrange his meetings, Gordon left 2 letters in the park. He said he wanted to talk, unarmed. Just talk. Maybe find a way out of this. The Riddler's response was a 37-page letter. It dictated where to go, what to wear, how to walk. The Joker used lipstick to write on the back of a dead man. Come in your undies. They'll kill you, I said. They'll try, he said. And the Lord said unto John, Come forth, and you shall have eternal life. But John came 5th and won a toaster.
You're locked in a room with nothing but a table and a mirror. How do you get out?
In the mirror, you see what you saw. You get the saw. You cut the table in half. Now you put the halves together. 2 halves make a hole.
You go into the hole.
and come out the other side.
They asked for you, both of them. Bring me the Batman, and the war ends.
What did you say?
We need to go in. No, I saw it. They wanted me to see it. Joker's got the whole city wired with bombs. Riddler's got guards everywhere with guns pointed at civilians. We go in wrong. They see a hint of you. How many die? I'm not repeating the joke factory incident. It wasn't funny the first time. I've contacted the feds. This is a war. We go in like it's a war. Not cops and masks. Overwhelming force. Until then, you and I, we keep them contained. Anything comes downtown, we push it back. Anything tries to go uptown, we keep it out. Let their soldiers kill each other. And keep them from getting new soldiers.
By that point, every villain had been given an offer. Some by Joker, some by Riddler. The few who said no to the offer didn't live too long, with a notable exception. Kite Man, please. Hell yeah! I knew you were there. I'm sure. I knew you were there.
I'm sure.
You explained that this was a Maroney crime family apartment. The family had stolen a fortune from you. With the war on, you were taking the fortune back. I lied. You lied.
Why haven't you taken a side?
I'm not like them. They're criminals.
You're currently breaking into a safe that's not yours.
You know what I mean. I'm not like them. They're unsuccessful criminals.
Do I need to worry about you?
Are you checking up on me, Bat? Are you trying to protect me?
No. No one needs to protect you.
Oh. Well then, yes. You very much have to worry about me. Afterward, I slept. When I woke, you were gone. With the diamonds. Okay, yes, but in my defense, I did warn you. I'm not exactly unsuccessful. That afternoon, the Battle of Snipers began. After Gordon didn't respond to his offer, Riddler ordered Deathstroke to leave the West Side and kill me. Joker, who had a man in Riddler's ranks, learned of this move and sent Deadshot out of the West Side to kill me. The two set up nests overlooking Gordon's roof. As they waited for the signal to come on, they each saw the other right across the way. They were, unfortunately, well matched. They fought hard. I chased them where I could, stopped them where I could, but these were the best mercenaries in the world, and I was a year away from kicking a tree. It took 5 days. On the first day of their fighting, 4 people died in the crossfire as they sniped cruelly across the Gotham Central terminal. On the second day, 14 died when they sprayed M16s into a crowd. On the third day, Deadshot bombed a building. 28 people died. On the fourth day, they went back to guns. 62. On the fourth day, they went back to guns. 62 people. On the fourth day, they went back to guns. 62. Gone. On the fifth day, it took 5 days. 5 days of watching them murder my city as they tried to murder each other. 5 days where Joker and Riddler got to have their war while I chased their minions. 5 days of death, 5 days of blood, 5 days! And on the 5th day, it took 5 days! Bat, Bruce, are you... I'm fine. I'm sorry. It's just I caught up with them on the 5th day. Enough! This ends today! I am ending this today! Do you hear me? I'm done! You're done! No more! No more! No more! Ah! While you were playing with your dead men, feds finally responded. Went in unannounced 2 hours ago to clean up GCPD's mess, they said. Special forces, best of the best. 2 units simultaneous hitting east and west. They lost contact with the west unit 20 minutes in. Well, they got one message after that. Joker came on and said, I went to buy some camouflage uniforms the other day, but I couldn't find any. And in the east, Riddler called me, directly, on the landline. He said he's ready whenever we are. He's ready for us to come in and clean up all this mess. City always falls. We always catch it. 5 days after they told Gordon I could end this war. 5 days after I saw you. Deadshot. Floyd Lawton was checked into Gotham Mercy. Right. His upper jaw, his orbital socket, and his right cheekbone were shattered. A blood clot had ruptured between his skull and his brain. He went into surgery immediately. 8 hours later, he was declared stable. That much head trauma, the doctor said. It was a miracle he survived. Nothing but a miracle.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Europe. Europe who? No, Europe who?
In my youth, my mother used to say, when all is lost, have dinner. I would object. What was special about dinner? Every night was dinner. Ah, not just any dinner, she'd say. Traditional, French, 9 courses. Not eating, the art of eating. The art of sitting at a table and taking time to understand your food. To understand the company with whom you've chosen to share this food. If you do it right, and by right she meant proper, prepared, practiced. If you do it right, it can save you. Premier hors d'oeuvres.
I'm a poo?
Deuxième potage. Gentlemen, if you'll forgive my interruption, we have a long way to go tonight. And as much as I've enjoyed these jokes and riddles, my city, our city, the city to which the Waynes have dedicated their lives, Gotham, suffers greatly in this war, as you have suffered greatly in this war. And we are all here to find an end to this suffering.
Edward.
Troisième poisson.
Do you ever have to cut a man's head off? I mean, when he's still alive? Yes, on occasion. Have you noticed the man's last wiggle does not mark the end of his life? Even after that, after his final struggle, he's still there, looking at you. For a moment, I mean. Then enough blood comes and he's gone.
Is this a joke?
I don't know. Is it? He's trying to explain, in his way, the absurdity of your approach, Mr. Wayne. It seems profound to him that his word, wiggle, stops before the mind stops. When faced with the end, the fight ends. The fight for some sort of solution. He thinks this somehow proves that solutions are an illusion. That in the end, all that matters is the knife and the cut. It's an absurd argument, of course, but he'd probably claim that's his point.
Ah!
Now, Joker, is this the kind of behavior we agreed to when Mr. Wayne asked us to sit down?
Say your prayers, Muggs!
I really thought this would be nice.
But I guess we get to be mean.
Alfred? Yes, Master Bruce.
The fish, though admirably prepared, does not seem to agree with our guests. Perhaps it would be best if we cleared a bit early and moved on to the next course. Quatrième entree. Now, my understanding in speaking with Commissioner James Gordon is that the conflict you two are having is over this Batman person. Obviously, it is difficult to talk in detail about Batman with the Commissioner. Sadly, Gordon has a relationship with this deranged fellow, but I am not Gordon. I'm a concerned Gotham citizen who happens to have tremendous resources. What you say here will not harm you. On the contrary, with honesty, we will find truth. And with truth, and perhaps some of my money, we will find peace. So, gentlemen, please, if you will, why Batman?
Batman, yes. Well, Batman is problematic. Indeed, my pal friend. Yes, he is rather problematic. But I'm going to capture him, and not just him, his friends, his family, all the love in his world. I'm going to line up his loved ones in front of a long ditch with Batman at the bottom, tied up at the bottom of the ditch. Looking up, he'll be down there, looking up at everyone, and I'll simply shoot them each in the head. Anyone he's cared for. A single shot. Bang. So they'll fall forward onto Batman as he struggles, as he wriggles in his ropes. And I'll look down on him, point my gun down onto him, and he'll know. Soaked in their fluids, he'll know. And I'll say, I have this riddle prepared, the perfect one. And I'll say, riddle me this, Batman. And right before he hears the perfect riddle, bang.
That's enjoyable. But it wouldn't be my preference. I'm going to strangle him. I'm going to feel it in my palms at the beginnings of my fingers, the sinews in his neck pulsing, the air trying to push through, dying to get in, and I'll laugh. I'll choke on my own laughter, as breathless as the Batman. And he'll look at me, not afraid or angry, peaceful. And he'll smile.
5e sorbet. All right, we've made progress. We're close. You want to kill the Batman. So does he. I understand. So why don't we do this? Convince me now. Quickly. Give me one good reason. Tell me why you should and he shouldn't. I'll decide the better case, and I'll give $1 billion to the winner. With that money, you can bribe all of the other fellow's troops, turn the whole city on Batman, strangle him, shoot him, and once you've accomplished that, the reason to fight will be gone, and the fight itself will be gone, and the Wayne fortune will have, again, saved this city. Joker? Riddler? Damn it! Don't you fools see he's playing you?
Can't you hear the Bat laughing at you? Don't you know he's one step ahead of you? You're doing his job for him. You're killing each other. All he has to do is lean back on his stupid gargoyle and watch. And I'm offering you a way out. I don't care about the Batman. I care about this city. When is one of you going to stop fighting this idiot war and start winning it?
6 Salads.
My answer is simple. He can't kill Batman, because he's a fraud. You see, I solve puzzles, and what's a bigger puzzle than the Joker? So I solved him. Everyone projects such tragedy on you, guessing at your start, your cruel father, your poor wife, your dead child. What terrible something made you white and green and mad. But we both know that's a little bluff, isn't it? There's no pain in you, no suffering. Not really. Not yet. No, it's all an act. You're not white and green and mad. You're just white and green. You laugh and you kill. You joke. You say whatever. I get it. But under that facade of yours, you're just a plain, normal man. There's no father, wife, kid, insanity. There's just average, boring you. You have no idea what it's like to be truly gone. To know that reality isn't passive, an experience that comes to you. To know that everything is contingent upon your own will. Everything bows to your own perspective. Everything answers to your answer.
7 Fromage.
One thing. One reason. Why should I kill the Batman? Isn't it obvious? I'm the Joker. He's the Riddler. And in the end, who cares about the Riddler?
8 Desserts. I will contact you shortly about the money, through Gordon. I hope you can understand, I can't make my decision right now, not without fear that the losing side would not take it well. I understand you have to kill Batman. It is what it is. But please understand, I don't want you to have to kill me.
Then, are we finished? Yes, Joker, we're finished.
Well, there's still cake, and Alfred makes such good cake. A last thing, the hostages you kept for your safety this evening. As you see, you have not been harassed by GCPD or the Bat. I would hope you would free them upon your safe return.
Of course, Mr. Wayne. We're not monsters. Most of the time.
Of course.
I think I killed my hostages before I came. I don't know. I'll check when I get back. Knock, knock. Who's there? Two. To who? No, you twit. It's to whom?
9 Café. Thank you, Alfred, for everything.
Yes, well, it was a unique serving experience.
I didn't lie to them. Mother would have been horrified.
Yes, Master Bruce, certainly.
After the deaths, after Deadshot, I had realized that the only way to stop the war was for one side to win it. I arranged the dinner to judge them, to see them up close, to see which was worse. Letting guests leave after dessert, not offering sherry or even coffee. And after, I knew which would get the money, and with the money, the real help he needed to defeat the other. I knew which man I'd go to as Batman, which man I'd fight for, which side I'd join. Mother would have... well, it's just not good, is it?
Hey, Tweedles, got word from Joker. He wants us, the three of us, to do recon into Riddler territory tonight. Oh, well, that will be fun.
Yeah, that's good, 'cause it'll be my first time going out to there. Nice to see you've done it, and you're ready to go again.
I've fought Batman. He hit me in the face. Do you know how much that hurts? Even if everything goes wrong, who does the Riddler have that hits as hard as Batman?
Yeah, you're right. Even if everything goes wrong, who does the Riddler have that hits as hard as Batman? Ah! Daddy, can I tell you something? Sure, Charlie. What's up? Mommy was talking on the phone. I don't know to who. Okay. And she said, well, she was talking about you and, well, Mommy said you're a joke.
It was Batman.
Yeah. He was wearing one of those Riddler things. I don't know, I guess he's doing Riddler things now. He took Dumb and Dee, knocked them out, hard, took them, I don't know where. Wait, Joker, no! What? Why did Mommy say you're a joke? She said that in front of you? That I'm a joke? Well, it was on the phone. That time. She said it before, too. That was probably in front of me. She says it lots. Your mother shouldn't... Don't worry about that, buddy. That's not your business. But, Daddy, are you a joke? Hey, you okay, man? No, I am not okay. Scarface and I were fighting Killer Croc. Then we were fighting Batman. And Batman took Scarface. And Batman went away. And then I came here, and I don't have Scarface. It'll be fine. We'll just... Batman! He took my puppet! He took my puppet! Give me back my puppet! You see anyone? Freeze said we'd see the whole platoon. How can we provide air support when there's no... Ah! Man-Bat? What the... Batman? What the... Remember now, Two-Face. Nigma made a deal with the Bat. We can't kill anymore. But Harvey, I really want to kill him. Well, that may be what you want. What I want is not to have Nigma and Batman trying to kill me. All right, fine. But what if I kill him just a little bit? Just a little bit? Are you insane? Yes, I am insane. I see. Yes, well then, I suppose you can kill him, but just a little bit. Your mother didn't mean that like it sounded. It's fine. It sounded like you're a joke. Is Mommy a liar? I mean, she didn't... maybe. She's not a liar. No. Okay, sometimes I am, I guess. I play with kites too much, and your mom is... She does a lot of stuff for you. So maybe she's right. You are a joke, Daddy? Yeah, fine. I'm a joke.
Every day it's getting worse, and everybody's panicking. Oh no, Batman and Riddler are beating us. I'm so scared. But I am the clue master, so I got this figured out. We all joined Joker because we thought he'd kill us if we didn't. And once we joined, we couldn't switch, obviously, because Riddler would kill us for not going with Riddler in the first place. Now, though, all we got to do is get beat, right? And Batman won't kill us, and we can just slip out and still be, alive. You see, Kite Man, from here on out, everything is easy.
And now, sir, happily it is your turn to experience the delight of dread. Isn't that nice, soldier of the Joker?
Isn't it so nice that you get to wake into the nightmare of your life?
No, that's not nice. I mean, look, buddy, here's the thing. I try a lot of things, and I'm not always good at them. And when I fail, people laugh. I get it, it's funny to watch, like I'm slipping on a banana. And maybe when they watch and they're laughing, they say, he's a joke. I'm a joke. And so I guess I am. But what am I supposed to do, you know? I'm supposed to just quit? Just so they stop laughing? Just so they don't call me a joke?
You vary too much, my kited friend. War is a science. I have mastered science. Therefore, I have mastered war. Oh, I see. We're going to lose very badly.
There's a place like no place on earth. A land full of wonder, mystery, and danger. Some say to survive it, you need to be mad as a hatter. Which, luckily, I am!
What?
The war goes well. Yes, the Batman and the Riddler have united, have joined, have merged to kill us. Together they have struck us time and again, ripping at our very heart. But we, all of us here today, you in this audience, you, this proud army, you and I, we have withstood their mighty effort. We have taken their blows, their betrayals, their unmitigated fury. And despite all odds, we have emerged victorious, triumphant. Do you hear me? Do you understand what this means? What this makes you? All of you in this audience, you are all triumphant.
There's an old story. I ever tell you this? Like a guy is pushing this boulder up to the top of this hill, and he's cursed. So like every time he gets it right to the top, it rolls down. That's the curse. He never makes it. But he has to get it up, so he goes back down and gets it and does it over. Pushing it up again, watching it fall. Over and over. Forever. That's a joke, right? It's funny. Right at the top, he's happy, and whoops. Ha ha ha. And that's me. That's all of us. We're all just pushing a boulder. Whatever we're trying, we're going to watch it fall. We're going to hear them laugh. Right at the top of the hill. All of us. We're all jokes. But the thing is, right? You gotta laugh too. It's the only way.
Stay down.
I mean, you gotta laugh with them. Okay, I'm a joke. I'm a joke and I'm funny.
Stay down.
Then you're laughing with them. And if you're laughing with them, then at least you're laughing.
Please, Kite Man, stay down.
Daddy, you know how I don't like to fly kites because I can't get them to fly? Yeah, I can show you. You want to go outside and do the kites? Like now? Really? Charlie, you want to go fly them? With me? I never get it up. It'll fall, I know. But if it falls, then I'm a joke. And I can laugh. We can laugh, right? Me and you, Daddy? It'll be funny. Yeah, Charlie. It'll be hilarious.
I can be cracked. I can be made. I can be told. I can be played. What am I? A joke. Someone had to be the last person the Joker trusted, and that person, that last stupid person, would know where the Joker's running to, now that his war is lost. We made it you because we knew you'd talk. Even after I killed your boy, you'd still squeal. Because you're a joke. Because you're weak, cowardly. Because you're...
Kite Man.
Hell yeah.
A year from now, will you remember me?
Yes, I'll remember.
A week from now, will you remember me?
Yes.
An hour from now, will you remember me?
Yes, I swear I'll remember.
A second from this moment, will you remember me?
Yes!
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's? But I thought you said you would remember me. No, no, no. You think you can lie to me? To my face?
No!
What do you think this is? Some sort of joke?
Kite Man had given us Joker's final sanctuary, the tower where it started. Traps on the roof, the elevators, the stairwells. Can't go up, can't come from up to go down.
A bomb is on the floor next to a computer 2 inches away, a can of gasoline 3 inches away, and a bottle of nitroglycerin 4 inches away. The bomb goes off. What gets destroyed first?
The bomb.
You have a man inside.
No. Not a man, and not inside.
I see him. Meow. Office, 73rd floor. As you said, Bat. He's stabbing a guy.
What? You?
The way Joker was then. I'm here, Bat. Just give me a moment. Cat! The glass. He shot through the glass. There are no triggers on the glass. There's a way in, through the window.
And where are you going?
You're the Riddler. Figure it out.
Please, you know I'm not letting anyone near the Joker when I'm not near the Joker. I see your plans within plans, Batman. Now you'll ask me to come with you.
You should come with me.
You, me, the Joker, alone. No, I don't think that would work either. For me. We go in, we bring my army to watch the Joker and you. Disagree and I burn the city.
Nigma, think. We have to go small. How can your army get onto the 73rd floor through the window? No.
Hell yeah.
And, how much do you weigh?
A lot.
Right, but maybe a more specific figure than that? Doesn't have to be exact. Do you have a sort of a general estimate?
A lot more than a kite can carry.
Well, you might be surprised what a kite can carry.
Why did the man throw his clock? Why did the man throw his watch through the window? Why did the man throw his watch out the window? He wanted to see time fly.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Cows go.
Cows go who?
No, you. What was it? You twit. Cows go moo. What? Isn't it funny? Shouldn't you be laughing? I'm so sorry. I probably told it wrong. You see, jokes just aren't my thing. How about a riddle instead? You're running a race, and you pass the person in second place. What place are you in now? Well, you didn't pass the person in first place, so you're in second. You're in second place. You're always in second place.
Enough. It's over.
Yes, you're quite right. It certainly is over. Right, friends? Little Tommy is dead. A metal bar is on his back. There's a bit of food on his lips. What happened? Little Tommy is nothing but a little mouse, caught in a trap.
Kite Man. He'd given them their packs. Kite Man made minor adjustments to Firefly's armor to compensate for the wind. Jet-propelled inverse parachutes, Chuck Brown's own invention. Instead of slowing your fall, they quicken your scent. I had Alfred in the bat blimp, waiting just high enough that they'd all be passed out when he gathered them.
Kite Man!
Plans within plans. You took my boy, so I took your war.
Kite Man!
Hell yeah!
So shut the hell up!
My wife asked me what I was doing today.
What happened next, when it was just us? No one but the insane know what happened next.
I said nothing.
But I have to tell you. You have to know, Cat. Because then you'll know me, who I am.
She said you did that yesterday.
And then you can decide if I'm worth your life, your love.
I said I wasn't finished.
If you can forgive me, if you can marry me.
Finally! Ah! Mercy! Mercy! Please! Mercy!
Mercy.
Yes, I lose. You win. Fine. Marvelous. Now tell me. I can't see over your thighs. Is he laughing?
What?
The Joker, you twit. He should be laughing. Is he laughing?
I don't know. What do you think?
No. Why, it should have been enough. Wage a war, take you, the city, the bat, all to the brink, only to lose because of what? Kite Man! I'm humiliated, defeated, beaten in front of you because of Kite Man. Do you know how much work it took to create a foil named Kite Man? To set him up as the informant, to kill his kid, to convince Batman to leave him for last, knowing you'd come here, knowing Kite Man could lead everyone here. Me defeated by Kite Man, begging mercy from Batman. That's funny! You should be laughing! Knock, knock.
Enough.
This isn't about you, you idiot! How did you ever... Not every story is your story! You really think it bothers me you're alive? I could kill you, easily. I could kill everyone you love. If I wanted, you'd all be in a ditch tomorrow. I keep you alive for the reason we all keep you alive. You're that first riddle you hear when you're a child, that you return to as an adult, though you know the answer. You're not a challenge, but you're fun. But you, the man who laughs at anything, but who now can't laugh at anything.
Who's there?
That is an opportunity.
Incompetent, interrupting cow.
That's a riddle I want to solve, that I did solve, by making this war, by losing this war. And you should be laughing!
Kite Man's son, Charlie, I was there.
Didn't you get it?
Incompetent, interrupting cow who?
After Nigma poisoned him, killed him to solve a riddle, to tell a damn joke.
Do I have to explain it to you?
Charlie asked his father if he said that word, the bad word, would he go to the bad place?
Are you that stupid?
His father told him no, but Charlie didn't hear that. He was already gone.
Wait, what are you? No. Moo. No!
Hell yeah.
It wasn't an accident. I didn't think I'd fail. I wasn't out of control or insane. I knew who I was. I knew what I was doing. I understood the choice I'd made. I thrust the knife out to kill the Riddler. And the Joker stopped me.
Now that's funny.
Later, in Arkham, I asked the Joker why he'd saved me. He asked me if I knew the difference between a joke and a riddle. I said no. He said when I figured that out, I'd understand. What separates me from them? I have lines, right? I can stop. I have limits. They can't control themselves. I can. I'm good. They're bad. They kill. I don't. That's what everyone thinks. But it's not true. What separates me from them is a hand on a knife. His hand. And now you know, I'm not noble. I'm not some knight in the dark. I'm just what he made me. Bat, Cat, I love you. I have to love you. But that doesn't mean it isn't... You don't have to love me. What's the difference between a joke and a riddle? Cat. The answer could be clever or funny, or political or deep or anything. It could be, but it's not. The answer is, who cares? You are who he made. Fine. And I'm whatever the horrors of my life made me. Fine. All our sins, our earned tragedies, all of it. All that damn pain. It's all here with us. It is us. And I'm sure it's all meaningful, or hilarious, or philosophical, or deep, or something, or everything. We could spend our whole lives mired in the complexities. But really, compared to us, compared to you and me, what we have, or could have, all that pain we have, honestly, who cares? Selena.
Bruce, say it again. But this time, you poor boy, don't demand. Please, just ask me.
Will you marry me?
Yes.
Here.
She was a good horse.
Yeah.
She deserved better.
Yeah.
One horse, this heat, 14 hours.
I have it at 15. Could be 14.
That's not too bad.
No.
All right.
I love you, Cat.
I love you too, Bat.
Let go!
The dog's going to win.
Oh, definitely. The dog is not going to win. Jay, he's trained. You just have to tell him to let go. Ace, let go! Okay, maybe you have to win. He's not going to win. I'm going to win. Children. He's just lucky it's not the cow. There's a cow? You haven't seen the cow? How big is this place?
The mansion, like this family, is as large as it needs to be. Gentlemen, Ace, let go.
Ah!
Good boy. Hey, Alfred, where does he keep the cow? You should not be here. I know, but I've got some business to see to in Kadim, so here I am. Kadim is not a country for business. Kadim is a country for war. Sealed off, abandoned by the world, by your leagues of justice. As you well know, it does not welcome superheroes. Dick Grayson says you're the best intel man there is. The Tiger King of Kandahar. A man who knows what needs to be known. Can you get us in or not? Dick Grayson is an idiot.
What?
And I'm afraid that is not all. Prior to leaving on this illegal mission to Kadim, Master Wayne, he doesn't want me to tell you this, but I have judged it important for you to assess his current state of, that is, Master Wayne. Let me guess, he's been keeping another deep, dark secret from everyone.
All his friends and colleagues who trusted him? And now that secret threatens to destroy everyone and everything.
Obviously. Master Wayne proposed to Miss Kyle. She has accepted.
What the hell did you just say?
Look, you know me, Tiger, a long time. For the kind of money you are offering, I'd open the gate for any man. But that is no man. That is Batman. Yeah.
Bat,
Cat.
please.
All right, but be nice.
I'm always nice. Meow.
I am the god in the desert, appointed by the Justice League of America. I turn away heroes. I turn away villains. I turn away armies.
And if he wants to fight, to bleed, I will turn away the Batman. But you, a little girl, please, what are we supposed to do now? Do you want to dance?
Yes. I want to dance.
Oh!
This was revealed to me in strict confidence. I would expect... my apologies. This is not a call I am permitted to overlook. One moment. Oh, yes, Master Clark. I see. Of course. Yes, well, that is most unfortunate. No, our communicator is, I'm sure, perfectly functional. The problem is, Master Bruce is sadly incapacitated at the moment. Scarecrow gas, yes, in his system. Resurfacing. He'll be out for hours, perhaps days. Tough days. Yes. Yes, as soon as he recovers, I will inform him, of course. He will want to take immediate action, one presumes. That was Superman. He reported that 2 minutes ago there was an unauthorized incursion into Kadim. The Justice League is taking immediate action, gathering the troops, so to speak. He was inquiring as to why Batman was not answering the call.
There are rules. He has agreed to the rules. They all have. He knows he cannot come through. There are rules. Is that nice?
Nag.
He is right, you know. There are rules. I know. I wrote them.
What I mean is, they will not follow you in, this is true. But when you come out, are you worried, Batman? The UN, your military, all your super friends, they will all be waiting. You will be arrested at the very least. At the worst,
Tiger, you're the man who knows what needs to be known. Do you know what we're doing here?
yes.
Do you honestly think we're getting out alive?
No.
Yeah, well then, you probably understand. Right now, I'm not worried about my super friends.
This is your fault. What? How is it my fault? You're the latest Robin. You're supposed to... whatever. Brighten his dark side. All that crap. So he doesn't propose to a villain and then run off and do... this! Jay, what? Dude, when you were Robin, you got dead, then came back as a vigilante villain. And you're telling me to brighten his dark side? Not to mention, you tire-stealing genius, I'm not Robin. He is. Thomas is... he's right. I'm Robin. It's my fault. Damien, kid, you okay? Is he doesn't... Okay, don't panic. This is happening. That's a tear. We're all dead. Come on, what's going on? I know. What is it? What do you know? How can I help? I know why he would go to Kadim before he marries that woman. Kadim is... that's where she's hiding. What? Where who's hiding? Talia al Ghul, the daughter of the demon. My mother.
Ma'am. We've just received word. The Batman has arrived in Kadim. I see. Please, prepare my swords. That's a lot.
I've seen more.
I didn't say I haven't seen more. I'm just saying, that's a lot.
I wasn't trying to say.
I know what you were trying to say.
Look, you're right. It's a lot.
Now you're just making fun of me.
Cat, I may be wearing a leather bat costume, but do I look crazy enough to make fun of you?
I don't know, Bat. Do I look dumb enough to not know what a lot is?
No,
You look lovely.
Sure, you say that now. Wait till I've got their blood all over me. The woman, Selina Kyle, the Catwoman. They are together?
Yes, they are to be married.
Oh. The poor thing. Tell the men it is fine. They may do as they do.
Yes, mistress. They're not using guns. Why?
How would I know? Aren't you the world's greatest detective?
They want us alive, to take us somewhere.
If that were true, they could just, I don't know, ask.
Hard for them to ask. The bounce of their jaws on my knuckles, it's off. They don't have tongues.
Well, that's fairly decent detectiving. Don't know if it's the greatest.
These are the silent soldiers of the pit. This is her.
The ex?
Cat.
Yeah, definitely the ex.
She's not just someone I once. Talia Al Ghul is the most dangerous woman alive.
The most dangerous woman alive? Really?
That's not what I was. You're not a danger. Not to me.
Well, let's see how this thing with the ex goes.
It'll be fine.
So far, she sent an army of tongueless soldiers after us. How fine is that?
Have I mentioned yet how lovely you look?
Oh, Bat, you are in so much trouble.
No.
Everyone fights you with kryptonite. I'd use magic. I'd draw a circle on the ground, then a pointy star. Chat with some demon, blah blah blah, my soul, blah blah blah. Presto changeo abracadabra, you're dead. Damien.
Pal, I believe you. You could use the magic. But think, if you kill me, or try to kill me, I'm not sure John's going to want to go adventuring with you anymore. Honestly, I can't let you in. I'm sorry, I'd like to. We have a deal with the UN, no one in or out. We have to honor it. Why your father? There's an alien invasion in Central City. Got to go.
Perhaps he can still see you from Central City. I know. Mother and father are talking inside. When they are done, they will exit and explain themselves. I will wait. And I'll wait with you. Thank you, Richard, for coming when others would not. And for this, you and me, kiddo, from the beginning and all the way to the end.
I was wrong.
I know. Most dangerous woman alive. Please.
They're not here to take us. They're here to tire us.
Detective,
Talia.
do you have a sword?
No.
Well then, get one. The ex,
Talia, I'm not here to fight.
get one. Yeah, definitely the ex.
Talia, please.
Fine.
We're here for a woman, Holly Robinson. She killed 237 people. Catwoman took the blame. She fled from Gotham. We tracked her here. To you. Let us see her, talk to her, and we'll leave.
Yes, this is what you do.
No.
You leave.
But do you have a sword? Are you insane? Do you have a sword? No. Get one. Okay. Got one. Good. Then shall we? Meow. Yeah! Ah! The day I took my first step, my father did not smile. He did not congratulate me. He did not take a picture and tell me how proud he was. No, when he saw me walk, my father gave me a sword. Then he slapped me with the back of his hand, and I fell to the ground. It is my first memory, the shock of it. Blood in my mouth, on my tongue, bitter, wet. I wiped my lip. I looked up at the demon. Fight, he said, or die. And so I fought, every minute, every day. Sometimes I won, sometimes I died. And when I died, he'd toss me in the pit. I'd wake, I'd watch skin stretching over rotted wounds. I'd scream, and he'd fetch me out. I was so tired, and he'd make me walk, and he'd slap me again. Bitter, wet. Then again, the sword in my hand. Fight, Talia, or die, Talia. That is how I learned. That is how I know that you, for coming here with him, you will die. Well, that's very impressive. I didn't know my father. No one ever gave me a sword. No one ever gave me anything. I've maybe picked up one of these things. I don't know. Once, maybe twice before now. Maybe. So, how impressive is that? Why do you think he did it? I do not know. I do not care. Yeah, well, probably the better question is, why didn't he tell us? He should have at least told us. I do not know, and I do not care. Ah, come on, kiddo. You can't— What my father chooses to do is the choice of my father. What? What does that even mean? It means he's Batman, and I'm Robin. Wait. Did you just actually say that? Like, out loud say it? He's Batman, I'm Robin. Those were words that were in your mind and exited your mouth. Seriously? Shut up, Richard. Maybe he didn't tell us because he thought you'd come back at him with that. I have to tell you, son, I'm going to ask her to marry me. Holy moly, that's wonderful, because you're Batman and I'm Robin. Do you not understand? Shut up, Richard. Fine, I'll shut up. I will. Yes, you will, because you're Robin and I'm Nightwing. I hate you. Yeah, you do. Because... So you are from nothing. You are no one, and you wish to marry the detective. Is this not laughable? I'm not laughing. To be married is to be a partner, an equal partner. Do you then think of yourself as equal to him? I do. Really? You think that? You? Well then, now at least I'm laughing. Is it so funny? I mean, look at you, and you've tried. Doesn't that mean you think you're his equal? I have tried because in all the world, only the detective, possibly, is my equal. All the world? Darling, you think this is the best there is. The man is broken, all the way from the start, cracked. He's going to always put a vow he took as a 10-year-old, a vow to war on crime, whatever that is. He'll always take that vow over anyone, as much as you or I love him, as much as I love him, as much as I want him to love me. I'll always be second to a child's idiotic fantasy. This is a world of supermen and Misters Terrific. Batman, for his justice, he'll betray you. He'll betray me. If you think of yourself as the best, and you're looking for the best, whatever he is, Talia, I swear, he's not that. What he is, all he is. He's just the stupid man I stupidly love. Can I tell you what I think, kiddo? Why he did it? Why he didn't tell us? You can say what you want. I know, but what I mean is, can I tell it without you interrupting? You know, going all, I am Robin on me. You're such a child. You're 10. I'm 13. Whatever. Anyway, here's what I think happened. Not saying it did, but I know him pretty well, so take it for what it might be worth. He wants to be happy. Father is happy. No, kiddo, he's not. And the reason he's not is the reason he's not telling us, or told us. Look, Bruce is a lot of things. World's greatest detective, the Caped Crusader, the Dark Knight, all of it. But what he's not is selfish. He gives whatever he has. You fought with him, you know. Whatever happens, he bleeds first. But being happy, that's not bleeding. That's not giving. That's asking for something. And it's not easy for Batman to ask. You love him? I do. Then you're a fool. I am. Yes, well, aren't we all? You fought well. Maybe after I kill you, I will do as the demon does and put you in the pit. When you scream, I will fetch you out. And we will try this again. Oh, honey, don't you know? I've only got 9 lives, and I ain't wasting one on you. Selina? I will kill you! Talia, I have to talk to Holly for a sec. Will you mind holding my sword? Ah! I killed 237 people. You told them it was you, to protect me, even when I ran. Here. And she protects me. And now after all we've been through, Selina, since we were kids. Ah! You're going to make me confess, so you can be with him, so you can be happy with him. No, Holly, no, never. I'm not going to make you. Talia. Detective. But I want him. Want this so much. I have to. All we've been through since we were kids. Holly, I'm asking you, please, will you help me? So, this is your betrothed? I like her. Boys. Meow. Alfred. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. You should have. Father? Damien, Are you happy? I'm getting there. We don't have extra horses. We'll have to ride 2 per. This heat should be about 14 hours. I make it 15. No, it's 14. Okay. Damien, also, while you were inside, did you happen to see Mother? I see. Well, the more things change. If he wants to, he'll call. Or, darling, you could call him. The document numbers you asked for, Miss Lane, on the insurance filings for the railroads. He's the one who... He's engaged. He should call. Thanks. Clark, just because he should call, doesn't mean you shouldn't call. I'm busy. Oh, you're busy. What? I am busy. Right.
And I'm sure he's sitting at home right now, twiddling his thumbs.
I don't see why I need to call him.
I thought he was your closest friend.
I don't. Gordon is my closest friend.
What? No, he doesn't even know your name.
Fine. Alfred is my closest friend.
Alfred's on your payroll. That doesn't count.
Am I not supposed to pay him? Do you know how many cucumber sandwiches he makes every week?
Bat, my love, just call him.
I'm busy.
Yes, you're busy. I'm aware. I'd like to meet her.
What? No, absolutely not, Lois. She's a criminal. I'm not going to let a criminal know our secret.
Batman is your friend and colleague.
Well, yes, but...
And you trust him daily to save the world.
Well, yes, but...
But you don't trust him to love someone we can trust.
Well...
Besides, Smallville, I looked into her. She's very good at finding what people try to hide. Considering how you choose to hide your secret, I think she might already know.
How I choose... What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, sweetie. Guy who always writes about Superman who looks just like Superman, but with glasses and slicked back hair. I'm a thief. I find the hidden things. Remember, I found you. So all I'm saying is, if this is what's holding you back, debating whether or not to tell me about the clever reporters, darling, I already know.
He's here. Tall guy, close-cut hair, listening to jam bands.
That's Kaziki, Ernie's deputy at Rick. If he's coming to us behind Ernie's back, this is something wrong.
And there's a huge boulder headed towards us. Looks like someone threw it. I can't quite see who.
I'll meet Kaziki, get him shelter, get him talking. You do your thing.
Yeah.
And after you do your thing, Clark, call him.
Yeah.
Well, he looks just about done to me.
Just about.
So this works?
When they're afraid, they talk to me.
That's funny.
Why is that funny?
Because right now, you're afraid. And because you're afraid, you won't talk to him.
Later.
So, is he happy? When do we get to meet her?
I didn't call him.
Clark.
I know.
This is a thing, isn't it?
I'll call him, I swear.
Look, right now I got to do some research to follow up on the Kaziki lead. See what this 20 core is, why all the railroad insurance speculation is going so well now. But tonight, after John's gone down, we're putting some time aside. We're talking about this.
Lois.
Tonight, no excuses. I don't care how many worlds are crisising. He's your friend. We need to fix this. You're ashamed of me.
No.
Then what is it?
According to our hanging man, the plutonium was to be delivered to Dr. 10. No Dr. 10s in the database, but there is Dr. Simon X, released from Arkham a month back.
Talk to me.
X being the
I know.
Roman numeral for
I don't understand.
10.
But Bat, you need to know, whatever it is, of all people, I will understand.
According to a map of radiation in the atmosphere, it seems X has a new lab in Goodwin Tower. How he's paying for all this plutonium is still a mystery.
He says he has to meet tonight. This Dr. Axe says he'll go on the record about how he did so well on insurance speculation, if I come alone.
You don't have to come. You're not my sidekick.
No, I'm your partner.
I'll stay outside the door, and
You don't need to be there.
Lois, that radiation, whatever that attacked me, he's connected to this. Let me protect you. I don't need a partner.
I know. I don't need protection.
I know. His parents died when he was so young. Shot. Killed right in front of him. His whole planet was destroyed. He's the last of a Holocaust. He was raised alone. A kid in a huge mansion, with his memories of his mother and father. He grew up in the dirt, finding out slowly how different he was, a stranger discovering every day how strange he was. He had love, and they took it from him. He should be a killer. He should want to tear the world apart for what it did. He has the power to tear the world apart, and he could, with a pinky. It's not his world. We're not his people. We should be ants to him. And yet, he took that pain, that shock of death, and he turned it into hope. Imagine that, always being on the outside. The pain that would come from always being on the outside. And yet, he took that pain and became the symbol of hope. I'm just a rich kid from the city. I knew my parents. I knew who I was, what I had to be. I had the love of parents. I had Ma and Pa, the whole way. I had a childhood full of laughing and learning. I didn't have any choice but to be who I am. He had every choice, and he became who he is. I have powers. I had to do this. All he has are his wits and his will, and he chooses to do this. Every kid is inspired by him. Everyone wants to be him. He's a better man than I am. He's just a better man than I am. He got engaged. He didn't call me. Okay, that's his way. His way of telling me we're not friends. Not really. You can't be friends with him. Not when you're... He doesn't need to congratulate me. Look at me. Who am I compared to him? He is who he is. He doesn't need a friend. He isn't like me. He's Superman. He's Batman. How didn't I see you? You took the elevator? You're not supposed to see me. If I flew here, to get in this floor, I'd have to break a window.
Oh, hi, I'm Lois. You must be Catwoman.
Today, everyone dies at the hands of Dr. Double X.
Vengeance is the night. Up, up, and away. Yeah! Ugh. So, you all want to get a bite to eat?
I'm sorry, but it's what it is, all right? It's rules. Superhero night. Got to be a superhero to come in, and you all ain't superheroes.
Yeah. We'll go someplace else. It took us an hour to agree to this. I'm starving. I'm sorry. I should have... you see, when this fair was in Smallville...
Well, there is a solution, right? It's not as if you don't have costumes.
No. Hey, that's an idea. We could, yeah. But, wouldn't everyone see that we look too much like... we look?
Well, you have all the stuff here, and you could just switch it around. He's you and you're him and all that, and no one knows anything.
No.
What my kind, patient fiancé means is that he sees that his kind, patient fiancé is tired and hungry, and he'll do what he needs to do to remedy that situation. Isn't that what you mean, darling?
No. The S stands for hope.
It stretches. It better.
The bat stands for a bat. Oh, sure.
So, what are you going to say? Super journalist? I got a plan. It's subtle. Okay, they're all good to go. But, what are you supposed to be? Meow. Well, meow. Okay, you're good. Great. Thanks. Shall we?
This could be fun.
This will be fun.
No. Going to have to kick a lot of trees to work this off.
Why would you kick a tree?
I kicked a tree once. I felt so bad I spent the rest of the day planting 800 saplings outside Smallville. Eat the dog. I don't need it. But Lois, it would be so... I'm fine. I mean, I could just stop. It itches. That's just because of this Kryptonian anti-radiation tech I use. You know, for when you have to, fly through a sun. Or it's because you don't wash it every day like a normal person. Seriously, he does that too. Why are all boys gross? That was nice. Yeah, it was nice. They need a faster setting. This is too easy. Yep. I could look at the machine, make some adjustments. Or, Bruce, I suppose I could pitch to you, unless you're, scared of embarrassing you? No. I'm trying so hard not to be the reporter. I have so many questions, but, well, at least I'm trying. Well, I mean, him? Of all the people on the planet, even off the planet, he's the most... Yes, he certainly is. Why would anyone... Why? That's all I'm asking. Why? It's just when I fall, he catches me. I know, it's stupid. Does that make any sense at all? She's a criminal. Yeah. If I remember correctly, you war on criminals. Yeah. Just saying, pal, it's an odd match. Your identity is perhaps the world's greatest secret. Lois is the best reporter out there. A woman dedicated to uncovering the world's greatest secrets. Just saying, pal. I'd throw it right past you. You wouldn't see a thing. You'd be surprised what I see. My dad, General Lane, wanted me to be Army. He wanted me with a gun in my hand, shooting people. My dad ran away, I think. Who knows? Is that better? Not knowing you're living the wrong life? I try so many things. I'm always changing. What's left of me without anyone watching? At the end, when I meet my maker, what do I say? Meow? I'm getting married. You're too young. I am too young. Thank you. You're welcome. You ever get tired of ginger ale? Every damn day. It was actually really sweet. Sweet is good. But then he says, before you answer, I have to tell you something. It's about Kite Man. What? No. Don't get me started.
The question isn't who is going to let me, it is who is going to stop me!
Oh. On the one. 95 feet straight, 6 feet 3 inches right. 3, 2, 1.
Honor is self-esteem made visible in action. Damn. I think I will...
He honestly has no idea. I mean, John can't even hit off me. Look at the stars, Clark. Can you believe the stars? Seriously, I'd throw it right past him. Strike. At a certain speed, the ball falls apart, which wouldn't count as a strike. Yes! So there is an upper limit. I would just need... He told me the S stands for hope. And did you tell him the bat stands for a bat? He did. Boys are gross in so many ways. I can't believe it. What? You're engaged. You. How are you married to that guy? He's so... Kansas, and you're so... Lois Lane. When I fall, she catches me. Well, you seem perfectly nice, and he's so Batman. It's just, Bruce, we don't live normal lives. It's really hard to do normal things. Well, once you get to know him, he's still so Batman. I know. Of all the... Hell, probably only you, me, and Diana really know.
I will say that once you get to know Clark really well, he's still so Kansas.
Is that why, then? Because it's lonely.
So you two are the opposite, and we two are the same, and one of us has to be wrong.
I never knew my parents. I knew them as a child does. But what they were, beyond ideal, I never knew them.
Maybe both of us are wrong. I mean, look at these boys. Their world is insane. We're probably both wrong.
Yeah, that... I get that.
All right, you're right. They're so, and we're so. And it's all wrong.
I don't know how it's supposed to work. I got no model for trying any of this. I'm in the dark.
My dad said shooting guns was right, and I should do what was right. And well, I guess the problem was, I never had a problem with wrong.
So, you're in the dark. I was in the dark too, with Lois, I remember. But what I also remember, pal, you do all right in the dark.
Lois, what it all comes down to is this. It's late and I'm thirsty. There anything left in that flask?
That was nice.
You think everything is nice. So does Bruce, but he just doesn't tell anyone.
No.
Whatever wedding thing you're doing, I'm coming. Do I really have to do a wedding thing?
Yes.
So I can come.
Congratulations. She's a catch. You did all right yourself. It's too bad we didn't get a chance to pitch and hit. Yeah, maybe next time. I know a place. We're switching clothes. Up, up, and away. Vengeance is the night.
What's that? Wallet of the mugger. I swiped it from him as we went by. And you kept it? That's so wrong, right?
You know what you're trying? It's impossible. I know. All right, then.
These boys, they have so many problems. Yeah, that's true. But they also have so many abs, right?
Here's to the impossible. Near the beginning.
Meow.
Master Bruce. Busy. Yes, I am aware of your current, business. However, I thought you should be made aware that it seems we have a problem. With the car.
The Batmobile!
How does the car look, sir? The Batmobile will be fine. Batmobile, sir. Is that what we're calling it? There's a mouse. She left a mouse. Later. Sir, I thought we agreed today would be a day of rest. Last night, when I turned him over to Gordon, Nigma asked, "What has been played?" I believe it's a code. Convert the letters to numbers and... Sir, you have a not mild concussion, a bruised rib, and a serious abdominal laceration. Riddler is in jail. You should be in bed. The look on his face as he said it, as he was taken away, he was satisfied, content. You know that look, Alfred? Yes, Master Bruce. I believe I saw it once, many years ago. What has been played? Wait, Francis Watt, the second baseman for the Gotham Knights. Didn't he miss his last start? The pen is gone. Is it? Shall I alert the Superman? Or perhaps we might look under the sofa. She's here. Sir? Meow. Dining room. Stop!
No.
I'm going to catch you.
No, you're not.
This is ridiculous. That you think you can catch me. I agree. I am going to catch you. No, you're not. I meant to tell you, I wanted to be nice, after what happened with the car. So I called the cops on myself before I broke in, which I think is very generous. Anyway, they should be pulling up right about now. And won't they be excited to see me go right out the front window? Oh, and won't they be surprised to see you follow? Bruce Wayne. Bye-bye, Bat. Thanks for the pen.
There she is! I got her! Stop, miss! Stop! We have her! Put your hands where I can see them. Wait, you can't! How did she? Can't anyone? That's not... Does anyone see her? Alright, scan the area. I want roadblocks. I want dogs! She does not get away! Move, people! Move! I need this yesterday! Stop standing and move, damn it! She is not getting away! Later, the new alarms I installed, 4 of them failed, but the 5th redundancy, she's back.
I'll hide the pencils.
She's in the bedroom. I've locked the doors and the gates. There's no way out. It's over.
Please let her know, if she leaves another mouse, it is only proper to leave some money to feed the bloody thing. So, the safe you hide, but don't hide well. The one behind the Goya. That's full of pretty jewels and quite a bit of money.
You're trapped.
But the safe you hide very well. The one behind your 5th redundancy.
It would be best if you surrendered peacefully.
In that safe, all we have is a pearl. A single, rather scratched pearl. Why?
It was my mother's. She died.
I know.
Everyone knows.
Yes, everyone knows. But I know.
You shouldn't be here.
My parents, my mother, she left. And growing up here in Gotham, I was a stray. I was alone. Like you. After they left, after a while, did you ever have that moment where you don't know anything else, where you almost like this life? You like being by yourself, and then you think, maybe it's better, maybe it's okay. And then you hate yourself. You hate everything. Because it's okay. Why do you dress up like a bat?
Why do you dress up as a cat?
I like cats. Everyone likes cats. They're soft. Who likes bats?
No one. You shouldn't be what everyone likes.
You want people to be scared of you.
It helps.
I'm not scared of you.
No, you're not.
Do you know why I'm not scared?
I do.
Does that scare you?
Yes, it does.
So you're scared of a cat?
Shouldn't I be?
Of course not. Remember, everyone likes cats.
Right, because they're soft.
Why do we fight? Why don't we not fight?
You steal things. You're a criminal.
And being a masked vigilante of the night, that's completely legal.
I'm trying to help.
Are you? Well then, so am I.
Please, you shouldn't touch my belt. No. No! Alfred, she got off one of my smoke bombs. I can't. Check the computer, the doors, the locks. Are they holding?
No, sir.
Is there any sign of the Catwoman? Where she went?
No, sir.
Damn it!
Later, some of these days you'll miss your honey. Some of these days you'll feel so lonely. You'll miss my hugging, you'll miss my kisses, you'll miss me, honey, when you go away. I feel so lonely just for you only, for you know, honey, you've had your way. And when you leave me, I know you'll grieve me. You'll miss your little honey some of these days.
Again.
Again and again.
Why?
You know, you should really appreciate all this. You ever try palming a live mouse? They're very squirmy.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because you're weak. You need to be better. I have to make you better. I have to teach you where you're weak, or you're going to die. I see it every time I see you, and I see you more than you know I see you. You're so good. You've trained so well. You've mastered just about everything you can master. But under that, the cape, the mask, under there, you're still the poor little rich boy in the house on the hill. All that pain from being alone. You're still the sweet darling mouse who can't quite see the cat coming. And you don't know me.
I know enough.
Well, Bat, sometimes knowing enough is just enough to want to know more.
You don't know me. Why do you care if I live or die?
Do you care if I live or die?
It's different. We're different.
No, Bat, that's just it. That's all of it. Under there, we're just the same.
No, Cat! Cat! Cat.
Later.
Squeak.
How?
Your souvenirs, the lead signature and their droppings, traced back to the paint used in this apartment.
Mouse poo.
Yes, mouse poo.
And it doesn't take 4 mice to produce droppings, does it? You've known since the beginning, and you still let me. Why?
Because sometimes I like being alone, and then I hate everything, because I like it. You saw me. I see you.
Great. Glad you get it. You and me, the 2 orphans lost, who see the weak in one another. And now, you want to what? Help me?
No. I don't want to help you.
Hello. Hello. Remember the first time we met? Did you think it would lead to this?
I remember you on the boat. When your mask came off, you are lovely.
What? On the boat? No, Bat, remember? We met on the street.
No, you're wrong. We met on the... Later, boat.
It wasn't. You're wrong.
When I was 16 years old, I trained with the memory of the mountain. For a year, I sat with this man, learning how to forever encode my senses on my mind. I was his first pupil, he said. Whoever exceeded him. That's what he said.
Well, that's very nice, Bat. And we still met on the street.
No, Cat. Remember, we
have all the results now. I'm afraid.
The memory of the mountain had a 3-pack-a-day habit. I was supposed to be in this months-long trance, but he'd kick me every few days, waking me up
asking me to go down the mountain and get him a few more cartons. Of course, I wasn't allowed money or possessions or anything, so I'd have to steal them. And there was one store within hundreds of miles. The third time I'd lifted a carton, they knew what was going on. So I started using disguises, but I didn't have money for the disguises, so I had to steal those and... I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine. So, there was this local woman who had a collection of wigs in a locked trunk. A collection of wigs in a locked trunk.
I spoke to Zatanna, and she went on wherever she goes, beyond here. She says there's not really anything to do. She says it's... everyone has a time, she says. Dad got his. I'm sorry, I have to... Helena, I am your father's wife. I understand. Just go. Yes, Mother?
Somewhere out there, there's another Earth where I never got old, or married, or sick, or anything. I'm always alone. Always the Batman.
Don't forget the light.
After... you understand. After, I want you to find Barry. Then you have him find that other me out there, and that fellow will take care of you. That's what you should do. What I want, for you to be happy and safe.
Bat?
Yes, Cat. You forgot the light. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Some of these days you'll miss your honey. Ugh! Damn it! Some of these days you'll feel so lonely.
Bat,
you'll miss my hugging. You'll miss my kisses. You'll miss me, honey, when you go away. I can't. I feel so lonely, just for you only. For you know, honey, you've had your way. What? Are you here to help me? And when you leave me, I know you'll grieve me.
No, I'm not here to help you.
You'll miss your little honey some of these days. Shh.
Good night, Bat. I love you. And where did you come from, darling? What's this?
I love you too, Cat. From the first kiss to the last.
We just came home.
I'm sorry, Matthew.
They were supposed to be waiting.
I know.
I'm so alone.
You're not alone.
Of all people, I know you understand. You know, my father always admired you. All those years working on the Wayne board, he loved his job. He loved you. Who doesn't love Bruce Wayne?
Cream, Master Bruce.
Thank you, Taylor. That's a little joke I had with my father, Master Bruce. That used to make him laugh. He'd pretend I was... Oh, no. Please, you have to tell me. Only you know.
The pain, does it go away? I wish that I could. I do. But I think it's better to have the truth. To know. It's always there, scratched into you. I miss them so much. Please, Master Bruce, everything will be fine.
They were there. How did you know?
37 stabs on the mother, 73 on the father. That's how he likes it.
I know, but the coroner had it at 28 and 64.
The wounds on the neck were difficult. Not much skin left to work with.
But you found what you needed?
Where were the cuts?
The inside of his arm. Caught him doing it on the camera.
Zaz! The new cuts. You've already confessed. Just tell me the rest.
I don't like talking.
You're in for life. 2 more kills won't make a difference. You want to brag? Show how you got out. How thrilled you were to have the knife again. I'm giving you a chance. Tell me, tell the Batman, how you made him a fool.
I like cutting.
He was here, night of the murder.
Camera feeds can be faked.
Well, you looked at the feed. Was it faked?
No.
Maybe somebody did the killings for him. He just took credit.
That's not his pattern.
Some people break their patterns.
I have a Batcave. I drive a Batmobile. I throw a Batarang. Some people break their patterns. Some don't. On the tapes, he cut himself with a letter. Where's the letter? Brother, you are hurting. You are sick. But salvation awaits you. You have worked for the devil, now work for life. For good, for eternity. You are not alone. Jesus himself was tempted by the devil. Even he questioned, do good deeds live on? But then Jesus said, a lie? No. Sin. Let go of your lies, your questions, your sins. Seek salvation in Jesus Christ, our Savior. Anonymous letter sent to dozens of prisoners. Arkham thought it was junk mail. They passed it on. They thought it might help.
And is it junk mail?
No. NED isn't a book of the Bible, so what is it? It's part of an anadrome. A lie? No. Sin. NED. Backward, that's Dennis O'Neill, A. And the 4-1 citation, an address. And this other quotation, do good deeds live on? Also not from the Bible, also an anadrome. Do good deeds live on? Backward, it becomes, no, evil's deeds do. Oh, God. I don't talk. 4114 Dennis O'Neill, the house you grew up in, where your parents lived.
I cut.
Whoever did this, they wouldn't have done it if it weren't your parents. If you weren't their son, they'd still be alive. So in that way, you killed them.
I cut!
Yeah.
Commissioner Gordon said you wanted to see me, Matthew.
They said they knew who did it, and now they say they don't know.
I heard.
What am I? He's still there! He killed my parents, and now they don't know? I can't rest. I can't. These criminals! Why, Mom and Dad are dead! And what are they?
They're cowards. Suspicious cowards. And they will be brought to justice. I swear.
Another one.
No, another 2.
What do you make of the arms?
Not arms. Hands. Like a clock.
Right. So, what is it? 11-10, 11-11. Twice. 2-2-2-2. Two-Face, then. He got out of Arkham a few weeks back. He framed Zsasz to throw us off, but now we're getting closer, so he embraces it. Yeah.
It's not Two-Face. 2-2-2-2. You add that up and it's 8, which is 2 cubed. 2 to the third. Two-Face wouldn't have a 3 in his equation. This is someone trying to be Two-Face, like they tried to be Zsasz. They're doing it well, but fast, making mistakes, like the 8. They'll see the mistakes, go again, not stick with 3 couples, make it 4. But because they're faking, compensating, they'll overplay their hand, go to an obvious address, 22, 22nd Street, apartment 2, or something. I've just got to cross-reference all those addresses with couples, parents.
Hello, Mr. Taylor.
I am his guardian now, the trustee of the estate. Now that his parents are dead, I control the money. All the money. All of it. It's all mine.
He was supposed to take care of me. Who's going to take care of me now? I'm looking into several options for you, Matthew. Personally, I won't leave you alone. Please, I know you're scared, but it's okay to be scared. It just means you get the chance to be brave. Everyone said you were so nice. All that stuff in the paper with the girls. You're that and you're nice too. And now you're here and you do this. It's so awesome. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I do what I can. I went through this too. There's no need to thank me for anything. Yeah, you did it too, of course. I just hope, after all this, I can be like you, Mr. Wayne. I think that'd be just great. It is, sadly, men like that who give butlers our poor reputation. And it's men like that who make me appreciate what I had in you, Alfred. Or what I have, rather. You should appreciate him, Bruce. It's hard when you don't have a man who will do anything for you. Fortunately, I no longer have that particular problem. No, I won't do anything. The killing of parents, blaming it on Zsasz, then on Two-Face. It's fundamentally silly. It's almost childish. I talked to your man, again. I found more lions. He found another story. About a boy who loved Bruce Wayne, who wanted to be Bruce Wayne, who ordered his butler to make him into Bruce Wayne. You can't understand. When your parents die, that kind of pain, what it does to you, it's always there, scratched into you. You don't understand, Batman, because you're part of them, part of the dark. You haven't suffered like me. I was so scared, but it's okay to be scared. Just means you get the chance to be brave.
Matthew, you need to come with me. I can help you.
Don't you know who I am? Master Bruce doesn't need help. I help others. I am inspired by my parents to save everyone.
Listen, you're sick.
You're sick. The freaks are sick. Gotham is sick. Master Bruce is the cure. You don't know anything. When my mommy and daddy died, I never felt pain like it.
Stop.
My parents died for this city. I watched them die. Oh God, I will never forget it. Never.
Stop this.
I'm Master Bruce, and I will never stop fighting for the light, for Gotham, for Mommy and Daddy.
Stop it! You're not Bruce Wayne. You're a sick kid with dead parents.
Well, yes, but what else is Bruce Wayne? Wait, Dad, so you missed the end of the game?
I don't know. There was a work thing. Kite Man.
Oh, Dad, it was so terrible. Campbell fumbled it on the 1. They ran it back. Game over.
What? Again?
Again. I know it's a slight abuse of power, but if you really want to serve the city, Arkham must have some extra room for Knight's quarterback.
Barb, honey, give me 1 second. Or, let me call you back. How many damn memos do I have to send? No one but me touches the damn signal. Whatever damn fool turned the damn thing on, no exaggeration, I'm going to kill him. I'm sorry, Miss, Woman? Wonder Woman?
Sir, I would like to speak to Batman. Alone. Please.
Yeah, sure. We'll just, I'm sure he'll be here shortly.
He is behind you.
Right. Good.
You could have used the JL communicator. Yes, this is true, but I wanted to try the signal. I thought it might be fun.
Can I help you, Diana?
The gentleman has contacted me. He is ready. Are you?
The hordes of the Gehenna forever try to break our realm. Their numbers derive from the sin of man, and so their numbers are endless. However, thankfully, forever standing between their apocalypse and our existence is the Gentleman. Years ago, on a League mission, Wonder Woman and I discovered this fight. We battled briefly at the Gentleman's side. We felt the nobility, the impossibility of his burden. There's no way out. The portal to this realm can only be opened from our side. Without respite, he'd been fighting for thousands of years, and he was prepared to fight for thousands more. The horde is everlasting, he said. Before Zatanna pulled us away, we offered him 1 day to come back, to take his place for a while, to let him rest. He has now accepted our offer.
Wait, don't you war on crime? Like murderers, kidnappers, diamond thieves? Isn't that your thing? Wouldn't this be better for, a Superman?
First, I don't have a thing.
What? You have a thing.
Second, powers don't work in this realm as they do here. Fighting prowess is more essential. Wonder Woman and I have an advantage over Superman in that, area.
I'm telling Clark you said that.
Please don't.
You look ridiculous. No, please. Do not listen to that. You do not look ridiculous. You look...
ridiculous.
Well, yes, a bit. But I very much am not one to say, all men who try to fight look ridiculous to me. If you could all just see yourselves, all eager for battle, with the weapons, so tough. It really does not suit your gender. Later. Okay, I take it back now. I think, Batman, you are looking very nice. Maybe it is the little pointy ears. They go well with the cutting. Don't worry. They left you a suit. Are you a demon? No, or at least, not today. Later. You miss her. Yes, you must, I think. However long it has been. How can you not? You love her. You will marry her. And here you are, without her. With me. Oh, I am sorry, Batman. Did you need help?
No,
I think you do need help. It is not a problem. I will pull, you will stab. Yes? Yes?
There!
Batman is very popular here.
Batman is popular everywhere.
He is a good man.
I hope so.
Are you his wife?
To be.
Why would you marry a man if you can only hope that he is good?
Come on, you don't have that much time. Let's go. Another army comes.
Later.
The horde is everlasting.
Yes, but are we?
I am married.
Stay still, take out your wallet, turn around, and I will kill you.
You? How does that work?
I will tell you after I call her.
Wait, what?
Later.
How long has it been?
Too long.
Oh, I am starting.
No!
You're from here. Your wife is here.
Yes.
When did you last see her?
When I left for the hordes.
When was that?
A year. A little more, maybe.
But Batman said he thought you weren't fighting for thousands of years.
Yes, thousands of years. Time is different there. You do not age, but time passes.
But they've already been gone for hours. How long? 10 years.
At least.
We have tried. We must concede. We cannot open the gate without him, and he does not come.
Yeah.
So then, perhaps this is everything. All of life. Our life.
The hordes are everlasting.
And all we have, forever, is you and me.
Yeah.
You know, even without the pointy ears, you do not look so bad.
Yeah. They offered. I accepted.
Did they know?
No.
The Realm, Year 10.
Diana.
Bruce. Bring them back, now. It's been years. Every second that passes is a day or more. So until you bring them back, whatever else you have to say, I don't care.
Care or not care, you will listen. I will not open the gate. Not now. Not yet. I have fought the horde. I will fight the cat.
We can't.
No, we can't. Ever. I'll kill you.
And the gate will remain closed.
Okay, so I'll just hurt you. But like, a lot.
I have battled for millennia. What I do best is hurt.
What?
My wife. Allow me to see her. Briefly. And I will return your Batman.
This is ridiculous.
Yes, it very much is.
I love her. I miss her.
She sounds like a good woman, just as my Steve Trevor is a good man. And like Steve Trevor, your Selena deserves someone who is also good. So be good. And if you are not, as your friend, let me tell you, Batman, I will hit you so hard, your silly little pointy ears will fall right off. Briefly.
Yes.
You go, for all that time, and she just stays.
She has her own life. It is here, not there.
Is that how marriage works? I thought it was something different.
I do not know how marriage works. I know I love her, and I always will.
I'm coming. 1 second. I'm sorry, Julian? Oh, Julian.
Angela, I don't have words. My God, you're so beautiful. Year 14. There are more coming. I can't. Listen, Bruce. You're not alone in this fight. I'm here. Perhaps you cannot. Perhaps I cannot either. But perhaps, together, we can. Together, Bruce, we must. The Horde is everlasting. Yes. Year 19. How many times does he have to say this? Up, up, and away. Up, up, and away. Every time. Every time. At some point, maybe he would think we understand. Where else do you fly but up and away? I made full detective, fastest in my class. Gordon was actually at the ceremony. He gave the worst speech. But after, he came up to me personally. Said he'd heard about the Flanagan case. Thought I'd handled it well. I think I was the only one he... Mr. Gentleman. Sir. Julian. We should talk. You said, briefly. Do you know how long it's been? Please, another hour or two. And what is that for them? A decade or more. I'm sorry. Year 24. I can't. I'm sorry. Diana. Together? Together. The Horde is everlasting. Yeah. Year 31. I miss my dog. What? I miss everyone. The boys and Cat, the family, and I miss my dog, Ace. I miss my kangaroo. You have a kangaroo? I don't talk about it, okay? Her name is Jumpa. She sounds nice. She is nice. And I miss her. I had to see Angela. If I told them about the sacrifice, what it is, what I do, doesn't matter who they are, the Wonder and the Bat, how good they think they are, they would not have agreed. So I lied. Fine. I fight every day to save everyone. And once I lied, because it has been so many years of blood, killing, all these demons, and I could not live one day more without her. You asked me how I could marry a man I could only hope is good. I was raised... I didn't see love like yours the way I grew up, but I see it now. Thank you. No, please, do not thank me, Catwoman. Not now. Not while I am leaving her. Not while I am showing what a fool I am. That the only thing I truly, stupidly know is that I am the Gentleman, and the Horde is everlasting! Year 37. Ah! Diana, there! On your... All right, you bastards. Make it worth it. Left. Where? Home. Goodbye, Bruce. It was not fun, but there were moments of fun. Yes. Goodbye, Diana. Later. And Selina, thank you again for saving us years. Perhaps more. You are a criminal, yes? Or this is what everyone says. You steal things. But I think maybe everyone is wrong. I think maybe you are a hero, and I am happy my friend has found his love in you. This gentle man, the next time he needs his break, what shall I tell him?
Tell him he can go.
Bat. Tell him we are waiting and ready. But tell him this time, Batman's wife will join her husband in battle. Both of us there. Perhaps then the hordes will not be so everlasting.
I have to tell you something. A moment.
37 years, a Wonder Woman. Were you bad?
Not bad, but not good enough.
Okay.
This is new, but I'm trying.
Yes, well, try harder. Oh, hello. How nice to see you here. How unexpected. I know we've just met, but just in case, I'm Ivy. I'm Selina. Master Bruce, if I may inquire, where are your clothes? I hate these things. I don't know why I come. Sir? But with you here, at least there's something I like here. Let me help. I shouldn't say this, but you look very handsome tonight. I can't believe I say I shouldn't say things, and then I say them. That's just so me. Oh, what the hell. Anyway, it doesn't change anything. I'm always me, and you're always handsome. Bat, I saw Alfred. What the hell is going on? Batty, you look terrible. Are you... Come here, poor boy. Let me hold you. I think this is when you ask me to dance. I like how you feel. I like how we fit together. Don't you think it's nice how we fit? I think it's nice. It's all I think about sometimes. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to say what I shouldn't say, but I have to say it. I love you. I love you so much. I love you too. 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 I love you. 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 I love you too. 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 Oh, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I'm Ivy. What? She's here. A few years ago, the Joker decided he could best Superman. He took a number of hostages and hid them around the city, placing each in a lead box so that Superman could not use his X-ray vision to find them. Superman could not find what he could not see, the Joker reasoned. Of course, Superman simply scanned the city and saw what he could not see, the only places that were hidden from him. And so Superman found the lead boxes, freed the hostages, and the Joker was defeated. Get
Out!
Would you like to try again? There are a few more flashes available.
What do you want?
Oh, Batman, or rather, Bruce Wayne, what do I want? Don't you understand? Every person holding a gun, every army waiting for orders, every man with a missile, every woman with a bomb, every superhero, every supervillain, every master of magic, explorer of the infinite, the smartest alive, every human attempting to be a god. Everyone, they all love me. I feel them, understand each of them, as I understand the green. I control them, all of them, as I control the green. What? No, 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 no. You see, I don't want anything, Batman. I already have everything.
You don't have me.
And you'll never have me. Yes. Yes, well, using Alfred's codes and Cyborg's abilities, I took a look inside your bat computer. I saw your formula, your cure. I was most impressed, especially with the use of the very rare Franciscan daffodil extract. Clever. However, as I'm sure you're aware, Bruce, your formula can defend against what has happened, but it cannot reverse it. And as far as I know, and now I know everything, there is no formula that reverses it. I have 7.6 billion people. I have the world. I'm going to make it better. But it's true. I don't have you. Two little heroes hiding in lead boxes for all to see. I want you to know, as we fix what has been so broken, I am genuinely sorry that you can't be part of it. It's a shame. But I also want you to know, though it is a shame, it is not a concern. Everyone,
I don't know.
how? I don't know. And how can, if she, the League, our families, all of them, how can we...
I don't know.
We celebrate today as we celebrate every day. Another day of peace and prosperity around the world. The guns are quiet. The children are eating. Our home, our earth, is healing. We are all happy.
But of course we're happy. We're all in love.
All right, let's go.
Isn't it sweet that she lets us out? I said, it's sweet that you let us out. Maybe we could get Ivy to officiate.
A KGBLT and a killer croc, monsieur.
And then, of course, Ivy would be your best man, and my maid of honor, obviously.
Yes, Bruce, coming right up.
Oh, and Ivy could give me away. Won't that just bring tears to everyone's eyes? Now, we still need someone to do the flowers. Maybe Ivy? As for guests, I never wanted a huge wedding, so how about we just invite Ivy? I feel like that should cover it.
And rounding out our top 40 for its third week at number 1, the sound of a wind rustling through the weeds.
Our first dance is going to be to rustling, isn't it?
Come close. I have to tell you something. I don't want her to hear.
Okay.
I want you to know I love you.
Well, that's very interesting, Bat. I'll try to keep it between us. But you know, with the wedding... See? Okay, I was wrong. You did it. Superman. With a whistle.
Not Superman. Clark knows when to listen and when not to listen.
You know, you have a real problem taking compliments.
I put things in context.
You should see someone about that.
About putting things in context?
Well, and also the whole bat thing, I suppose.
The bat strikes fear into the hearts of criminals.
I'm a criminal. My heart is fairly fear-free.
They're coming. Why are we talking about this?
I have a second.
You do not.
All right, fine. We'll talk when I'm done. Done.
If I have a whole bat thing, you have a whole cat thing.
Of course I do.
Why is it different?
Who said it's different?
Then why... Is he here?
I have a lantern coming, Bruce. Well, 2 lanterns. And Wonder Woman. Oh, and Gorilla Grodd and an army of gorillas, just in case.
He's not here.
I told you to stay in the mansion. I am trying to be nice. You know, Bat, I'm not entirely sure Ivy's getting the whole fear in the heart thing either.
Yeah, you're letting them eat. On the burgers, tomato, lettuce, onion. I could have ordered a salad. A whole planet consuming all that green. All those plants dying. It must be killing you. And Johnny Suntrays, he has a severe allergy to greens. It's debilitating. The Wayne Foundation has been trying to find a cure. So he can't eat your greens, and he's not at home. And you didn't want me to see him. You fought so I couldn't see him. It's in the food. Anyone, anywhere, who's eating green. You controlled the plants. Now you control anyone eating the plants. Where's Johnny, Ivy? Where'd you hang the boy?
Shut up!
No.
Shut up!
Let me guess. Now you're going to tell me you're making a better world.
We were on the brink. Fires, hurricanes, devastation, starvation. The world was trying to kill us before we killed her.
You saved them all.
I saved them all.
Well, isn't that kind of you? We were all so damn ugly. So you turned us into roses and made a beautiful bouquet. And now everyone loves Ivy.
No. Bat? Bat? Bat! Is he dead? He was. I brought him back. Magic, science, surgery. There's someone for everything. Yeah? And what am I for? Well, if I'm going to be your maid of honor, we might as well be friends. Good! Now, open your eyes! We've been friends, Pam, before this, but now I had to. Did you?
Good. Now I want you to follow my finger.
There's rot in the garden. I will cleave it out, and what is good will grow again.
What? Gardens? Rot! You sound like Freeze, not
Pam, I know you, darling. Whatever this is, it's not you.
good.
You know me. Oh, Selena, you don't know a damn thing about me.
Excellent.
I've done some. I killed right here in this spot, in this park. I should have stopped. Someone should have stopped me. I was young. I was scared of the Joker, of a Riddler, or maybe that's all a lie, and I was just trying to show off. I thought I had control, Selena. I didn't have control. But now I'm not afraid, and I don't need to show off. And now I control everything. I can be so good. I can be redeemed, and no one can stop me.
You're recovering nicely.
You need speed. You use Flash's speed.
You look surprised. Not quite what you expected.
You need strength. You use Superman's strength. You need to help the recovery of someone with a head injury. You use someone with 4 PhDs in neurology. No, after getting hit that hard, after making you hit me that hard, this was exactly what I expected. Puddin'. It was a war. You have so much. Heroes, villains, weapons. If I fight you, with what little I have, I lose that war.
Obviously.
Lots of people get hurt in war. And I'm sorry for it, Pam. I am. But the thing is, Pam, and we both should have learned this in the war of jokes and riddles, some wars just shouldn't be fought. But you're one of those people. You got hurt. You weren't there. You didn't pick a side like the rest of us. They asked, I declined. Rather impolitely. You were willing, then, to let Joker set fire to it all? Or were you willing to let Riddler control it all? No, any man who wants me in the way those men wanted me, for them, I am forever unwilling. So, I'm weak, a poor little girl lured into a trap. You were young, you did what you could. That's not weak, that's just life. I killed 5 men. I wore the Riddler's signet on my arm. I fought for the Riddler as his army killed scores more. How young was I? Too young. You don't understand anything. I don't know. What you've been through, Pam, I've been through. Sometimes I think it's the only thing I understand. You need help. We're going to help you.
I'm saving the world.
You're trying to do good, but you're doing it in the wrong way. And I know it's not because you want to hurt anyone. It's because you're hurt. Hurt! What could you possibly know about hurt? The earth is hurt. The people are hurt. I'm fine! You're not fine. You're alone. Or you think you are. But I'm here to tell you that's not true. I swear. Other people have done this, Pam. Other people have come back from it. And they're ready to help you, to show you how to come back. Great. Fantastic. I'm hurt. I'm alone. And you two heroes are going to help me. Batman and his Catwoman. The same Batman I've been fighting for years. The same Catwoman who didn't serve when I did. No, not Batman. And not me, Harley.
What are you talking about? I am Harley. I am most everybody.
You are most everybody, but that doesn't mean you're Harley. Because Harley isn't most everybody.
You sound just like someone who recently suffered a grave head injury. Imagine that.
Before Cat, I wouldn't have understood. But now, everyone else, you could live with them losing their everything. But you and Harley, no, not her.
Harley and I, you don't know. Harley and I are...
Yes, you and Harley. You very much are. You seem distracted. Everyone else is buried deep. I have to run the entire world and deal with your... Batman! Am I not supposed to be distracted? But Harley, I bet you're right at the surface. No, you're supposed to be distracted. That's the plan. Plan? What plan? This one. And now that that's done, Bat gets his 14 seconds to wake up Harley, and I get 15 seconds to wake you up, or else planes will start falling out of the sky. Come on, girl, come on! Harley! Harley, damn it! Ivy. Ivy! Harley! Please! Please. Wake up, Ivy! You want to save the world? Here's your damn chance! Come on, Harley. For Ivy. Put in? Harley. We're leaving. What happened? I'm guessing he probably did it. He freed her. He can't. Keep your eyes closed, rest, and don't worry. I control the world. It's impossible. I've got you. No, Pam, not impossible. Batman. Harley, just talk. Superman will hear. Tell Ivy you want to meet with her in person. Now.
What? Who? Oh, you.
Yeah. Me.
Batman changed in the car. Batman has a machine that puts his pants on in the car. Batman's crazy. And I know crazy.
Harley.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm fine. I'm saving the world.
No, darling. How are you doing?
I don't... Oh, Harleen.
I know.
They just keep saying I'm hurt, but I don't want to...
Okay, sweetie. You can be hurt. It's okay. But I'm here now. So be hurt with me.
Harleen. Ivy, you need to release everyone. Please. I can't. I have to make it better.
Ivy, those men aren't coming back. They're dead. You killed them. Fine. They died in the park.
They stay in the park. But you walked out. You left the damn park.
Men in the park. Wait, Ivy didn't kill those men. Riddler did.
He shot the mirror.
I pulled them down. I examined them.
There's not a drop of blood anywhere.
Bullet wounds. Bullets traced back to his gun. From the blood flow, they'd been hanging there for a half hour before he did it. I figured he left you and came back. I didn't know why.
But he walks away unharmed.
But he said...
He shoots himself right between the eye.
He lied.
A man walks into the bathroom.
That's what villains do, Ivy. They lie.
Riddle me this.
And maybe, just maybe, you didn't understand this. Not because you are weak or young, but because you're not a villain.
The world it's broken and I have to save the world.
I know, Pammy, and you will. But today, why don't we just save you, okay?
He lied.
That was Clark. Ivy's arrived safely at Sanctuary. They'll do what they do.
She going to be okay?
She had 7.5 billion people in her head. When she let that go, that... and on top of all she's been through, I don't know. That's the truth.
All we've been through. All we keep going through. And what about us? Are we going to be okay?
Everyone against us, everyone trapped, and here we are. And everyone's as safe as we can make them.
We're going to be okay.
Yeah, Kat. We're going to be fine. 2:37 a.m. 2:54 a.m. 3:22 a.m.
Well, what's the matter? Haven't you ever seen a pretty girl before?
Well, Kat, it seems we got you at last. Now let's take a look at that bandage.
What's the use? I know when I'm licked. Go ahead.
3:54 a.m. 3:55 a.m. 3:56 a.m. 3:57 a.m. 3:58 a.m.
The wall's collapsing. Batman will be killed. I'll be able to escape now. I'll be free. Get back! Ah! I saw that, Batman. She risked her life. I don't understand it. Sometimes she acts like the exact opposite.
3:58 a.m. 4 a.m. 4:02 a.m. 4:09 a.m.
Thanks, Batman, for protecting me. Did you come to gloat over your past victory over Catwoman?
Selina, I came to tell you I had nothing to do with that newspaper series. I'd never have permitted it. For I know you want to forget all about your Catwoman past.
Do I? I wonder. They say a leopard never changes his spots. And a leopard is a member of the cat family.
Don't talk like that, unless you forget your former life as Catwoman. There is no future for you. Ever. 4:15 a.m. 4:21 a.m. 4:27 a.m. 4:28 a.m.
You can't escape my cataphonic trap. Those cat snarls form an invisible cat's cradle of sound waves, which go right through your body to the brain's control center, bounding back and forth like strings children put on their fingers. Now, give me your answer. Bride or burglar?
4:33 a.m. 4:42 a.m. 4:46 a.m. 4:46 a.m. 4:47 a.m. Okay, be stubborn. You always are.
By nature, Batman, the nature of the cat. Proud, independent. 5:01 a.m., 5:02 a.m., 5:03 a.m., 5:15 a.m., 5:16 a.m., 5:17 a.m., 5:27 a.m., 5:28 a.m., 5:29 a.m. 2 days I've hid here, wanting you and hating you, afraid to move because of you, my life in ruins because of you, everything lost because of you. Ugh! 5:36 a.m., 5:37 a.m., 5:38 a.m., 5:38 a.m., 5:47 a.m., 5:47 a.m.
Selina, what's happening to us? It seems we're drifting apart. But why? What's wrong?
Nothing. Everything.
6:12 a.m., 6:26 a.m., 6:26 a.m., 6:26 a.m., 6:26 a.m., 6:28 a.m. We're done.
We're not done.
Why?
To make it all better. Now we're done.
6:37 a.m. We keep changing.
Outfits, I know.
Us, over all these years, we're never the same.
I think it's just the outfits.
It's not the outfits.
If it's not the outfits, then it's not anything.
What if we change again? What if this doesn't work?
Oh, Bat, it just seems like we're changing, because we're always looking. But if we're always looking, then we're not at all changing.
Fine, but if that's true, then what are we looking for?
Isn't it obvious, greatest detective?
You're going to say an outfit.
Yes, an outfit, or a costume, or something. Something that just fits perfectly.
7:34 a.m., 7:38 a.m., 7:38 a.m., 7:38 a.m., 7:40 a.m., 7:40 a.m., 7:41 a.m., 7:46 a.m.
Don't worry, you can do anything, as long as you've got the will to do it. Let me show you an example. The ring won't let you hurt yourself, right? That's a big rule. But with enough willpower, and let's face it, who has more of that than me? I'm pretty sure I can get past that rule. You want to see? Do you dare me? Yeah, you dare me. Whoa. That was intense. Seriously intense. But you know, also admittedly a little bit, or kind of, awesome. I don't know about you, but I think we should go find Batman. Yes, well, I don't know about you, but I think this is the worst thing you've ever done. No, Skeets, absolutely not. But, just in case it is, We should probably still go find Batman.
A Joker was on my bus this morning. He stabbed this lady in her face. It was gross. She was screaming. I was going to use my gun, but another guy had his out first. Then he shot the Joker a bunch of times. He also shot this other lady. I think it was by accident. It's like the third time this month. It's stupid. I don't want to say it, but President Cobblepot is right. Everything would be better if we let him run this place like Ghoul does in Eurasia.
Bat signal here means Batman is out there. But bat signal broken means, need help. Skeet's little buddy, I take back all the bad things I say about you. Wait, what do you say about me? Well, I don't know if it's bad exactly, but I do warn people what a nag you are. I am not a nag, sure, but come on. That's what a nag would say. You cannot tell people I am a nag. I am a cutting-edge, sophisticated... You're nagging right now. I am not nagging. I am just... Ah! Am I dead? No. Now, you would be if I had not personally reconfigured your costume last year, which I did despite your numerous protests that armor flattens my buns. Naggity nag, nag, nag. You are a child. Also, Batman is here. Cool, cool. Did he, get the guy who shot me? No, sadly. He's the guy who shot you. Move and die. Booster Gold, do not... Batman. I have to tell you something. Just please stop talking. I got you a gift. Are you tired of parking anywhere in Gotham and you come back and boom, some Joker's taking your tire? Well, we here at Jason Todd Tires are as tired as you, and that's why we invented the patented Todd Tire Tase. You park in Gotham, that Joker tries to get your tire, but instead, bzzz, he gets a Todd Tire Tase. And that totally kills him. I said we should get him a cheese tray. He's got a butler and a mansion and like 3 other mansions. Why would he need a cheese tray? I don't know. Perhaps he needs to cut cheese. Wait, are you saying he needs to cut the... No, please, Booster. You're above that. Am I? Well, technically no, but I do have hopes that Bruce Wayne, wedding night, cutting the cheese. I love you, Bat. Oh, yes, and I love you, Cat. And also... I joke, but we both know that's probably how it'll play out. I'm ignoring you and looking for Batman. I'm ignoring you and looking for Batman. Do not copy me. Do not copy me. Booster Gold is the kite man of the Justice League. Booster is the... Hey! Thank you. A precious moment of silence. Perhaps now my sensors can focus on finding him. I believe I have something. The Batman is apparently right above us. Which I see you've already discovered.
You're a superhero. You're in my city, where you could be jokered. So I'm going to kill you before you're jokered. Batman! Question is, how fast? Talk more, and it'll be nice and fast. Who else is coming?
Oh, this is interesting. According to facial recognition, this is not the Batman we're looking for.
Got you! What?
This is Dick Grayson.
A gift! How do you...
We should go.
We should go!
Whose idea was it to look for Batman? Yours. It was your idea.
Probably. It was a little of both of us.
No, that's wrong. It was all you.
Stop! Well, whoever's idea it was, I have another idea. Do you, Joy? As I'm from the future, and I know Bruce Wayne is Batman, I think we should go look for Bruce Wayne. You know, too many people underestimate your strategic brilliance. They do underestimate it. That's actually true. No, it's not. It could be true. No, it couldn't. People could think it was true, even if it wasn't. That's not a good thing. You're mean. You programmed me? Dude, I just downloaded your programming from that site everyone uses. What? It didn't say anything about being mean. I should have read the pop-up warning thing. What?
Okay, Dookie, you know how to do this. Open up. Oh, that's so good. Now, keep it open. You're doing so well. All those rich Gothamites hiding behind walls, and the suckers who follow them, the Waynes and the Cobblepottists and all them, and you'll show them, Dookie. We can solve this Joker problem just fine, without anyone getting hurt. It just requires a little treatment. Just because it's my anniversary, well, that doesn't mean you have to dance with your old mother.
What was I supposed to do? Father made me promise to ask for the hand of the prettiest girl in the room.
You're as corny as he is.
I'm as lucky as he is.
If you make me cry and I ruin this makeup, I swear, Bruce.
Hey, Batman! Bruce Wayne? Hey, Bruce Wayne! I got you a present.
You ask me the same question, Father. I shall give you the same answer. There is no man. There is no worthy man. Yes, I will one day take the demon's throne and reign over Eurasia as you do now. Or rather, once our Joker is done, I will reign over a fair bit more than you do now. But I shall be the last of our line. There is no heir.
There's going to be a wedding. The Batman and the Catwoman. You got a wedding. You need a present. But what do I get for the man who has everything? Right? I think you see where I'm going. I remembered that story you and Soups tell about the orchard thing, where Soups was trapped in his mind. Trapped, thinking like his planet survived. He had this whole life. Then Soups realized how things weren't so great in that what-if scenario, and so he chose to come back from the orchard thing. And then he knew this life was better, even with the sad and whatever. That's a pretty good gift, you've got to admit, knowing your life is a worthwhile life. So that's what I got for you, for your wedding. See, Skeets here's got a little time machine in him, so we went back and saved your parents, so you could, see what happens. And it's terrible, right? There's, Joker Hal shooting himself, and everything's on fire. Batman's all into killing. So now you get this moment where you see the terrible and get peace. And then we'll use Skeets' time machine and go back and, well, not kill your parents per se, but, you know.
I always felt that there was something wrong with the world, with me. I had dreams. My parents were gone, and there were pearls falling. Then later I saw myself. I was falling. Like the pearls, dressed like a bat. I knew you'd come. I've always known. You'd ask me to fall.
Right? See, this world is broken, my friend, and you can fix it. And after, if you want to send me a thank you note, I'm moving, but I can give you the new address.
Thank you. Yes. Exactly that. Thank you.
Skeets! Skeets!
What the time machine and the skeets?
I'll send my man Alfred by shortly. The mansion can be confusing. He'll show you the way out.
Little buddy?
I'm going back to the party. It's my parents' anniversary. I wouldn't miss it for the world. 1 year later.
Hello, I'm Booster Gold. I'm here to save you. And together, we'll save the world. Meow.
Got word yesterday, that serial killer, that Catwoman, someone just took her out of Arkham. This Batman will go after her. It will be chaos. To stop the chaos, Cobblepot will work with Ghoul, and allow Ghoul to send in his forces. All that work, money, all I did, for nothing. I've tried everything for this city, and I failed. Father, no excuses. Gotham is a war zone for monsters, jokers, a madman dressed like a bat. You can't remember, but it's supposed to be a paradise, and now it's blood! It's all blood! And now Arkham falls! The city, Gotham falls, and I fall. Father!
See, I know all of Batman's adventures. I'm a big Batman fan. Yeah, everyone's a big Batman fan, but I'm a fan from the future. And this one time, Ivy had taken over the world and Batman found Harley. And Ivy loves Harvey, so that all worked out and the world wasn't taken over. So then, that's the solution. It should be the solution. We just have to find what Batman loves. And you're what Batman loves. He loves you so much. He did all this stuff for you and you for him. And he's going to marry you. Not here, over there, but here's like there. We're here, so you're here. So, we get you to Batman, and he'll see he loves you and should marry you, because love finds a way, and all you have is love, and love is here to stay. And then he'll see that. Here he can't, but there he can. He has to, or he will. Then he'll want to turn here into there, and everything is fine and good again. So, that's the plan. What do you think? Meow. Huh. I see. No, you're right. This is insane. Why would he, you wouldn't just... it'll never work. At least not without a whole bunch of leather. Yeah.
I try not to ask for anything. I have so much, and I'm so grateful. But I have to. My father, Everything's wrong. Everywhere. Everything. But Father, I just want my dad, okay? It's enough. Please.
I tried to sew it, but I'm not good at sewing. You know who could sew? Ted. Cord. The Blue Beetle. He helped me fix his costume so many times. Or fix my costume, so many times also. I tried to find Ted to help with all of this. He could help, but turns out he was on a mission with most of the people. The super people. The Justice League. Fighting Starro. Bang. Pow. And without Batman Batman usually had a strategy, Batman is 2 steps ahead, and and without his steps, I guess, they all died. The super people, the Ted's dead. So I get to sew. And you get to look like that. Meow.
Local character Jason Todd was released on bail today. Mr. Todd is the CEO of Todd Tire Tase, a car security device. The device shocks jokers who attempt to steal your tires. Court documents reveal that accidents involving touching the tires have resulted in the unintended deaths of 16 children. I'm sorry, that's 17 children over the last year. Mr. Todd is represented by the Dent firm. Through his lawyer, he has claimed that such incidents are the unfortunate byproduct of trying to improve this tough city. Mother, it's going to be fine.
Oh, Brucey, you never were the world's greatest detective.
In sports, after another stellar outing, Knights quarterback Chris Campbell, who remains the favorite for MVP.
Mrs. Wayne, if you'll come with me. My Thomas? Mrs. Wayne, please, if we can, if you'll follow me.
We are the Waynes of Gotham. We do not follow. You will tell us now.
I'm glad to report he's come through. Mr. Wayne is doing well. Oh, Bruce.
Selina Kyle. Die.
Catwoman, shield! You, behind!
Booster Gold. Die.
It's going to be okay. It's going to be great. In fact, everything is just so great. But just to make sure we don't miss all the greats, we should run, like really fast. I had this whole plan to set up a meet cute on a rooftop because I know you jumping with ropes animal heroes just like love rooftops. And that would have been great, right? You, him, moonlight, air conditioner exhaust. Meow. Exactly. But now I'm thinking, maybe we don't need that. Maybe we just do the meet cute now at the mansion or wherever. Not just because of the whole Batman killing us situation, but a little bit that. Meow. You get it.
You look happy, Bruce, and you shouldn't be. Don't you know what's happening out there? The world is madness.
You're home. Mother's here. Alfred's here. This is right.
And the world
is madness. Yes, fine. But still, yes, I am happy, Father. Very.
Everybody, guess what's coming?
What?
Meet cute!
Meow.
Secure! Ah! Wait, what?
Alfred! Selina, I closed the orphanage. I did it. I did the work that put you away. I paid for your sale. Take me. Let my son go, please.
Meow. Meow. Ah! Meow. Ah! No, 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 no! This is not meeting cute!
Father! Me, Selina Kyle. Die. Booster Gold. Die.
No,
What? Father!
Enough.
Meow. Meow.
Thomas! No! Please!
Meow.
Ugh! Mother, get out!
Thomas!
Selina Kyle. Die. Mother! No!
Did I do it? I bet I did it. I'm a hero. I always do it. I have to do it. I saved the world.
1 year later. 3, 2, 1.
Sir, great news. A breakthrough. The device did activate. Good. Unfortunately, you should know, there is, it seems, a problem in manipulating the machine. So from what we can tell, the code for operation is tied to voice activation. I see. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to replicate that, voice. This has cost me everything, and you can't get around a voice. I wish no, sir. I'm sorry. We do need that exact voice to command the machine for the purposes you specified. The exact voice. Yes, sir. The machine keeps asking for it, actually. It just keeps saying over and over, Booster Gold. The greatest hero you've never heard of. I've heard of you. You're the man who brought the Batman and the Catwoman into my home. You're the man who watched as they slaughtered my parents. You're the man who broke everything. Booster Gold! The greatest hero only one person has heard of. Get him out of the chains. Clean him. Dress him. Bring him to the library. Yes, sir! Hey, want to hear a story? It's got a really happy ending. Michael John Carter was a fierce football star at Gotham University. He could do anything. He was the big man on campus. Everyone thought he was just fantastic. This is in the future, of course. But then his mean, terrible father forced him to throw games for money. And then he was found out. Exposed! So he got a dumb job working at the Metropolis Space Museum. But he liked the dumb job, because he got to study all these 20th century heroes. This is in the future, of course. So then this poor guy with the dumb job decided to steal a time machine and a bunch of other stuff, like a Legion flight ring and a Brainiac force shield. And he decided to go back in time and be a hero. And his powers would all be from what he stole. He even got a costume and a hero name. He'd be Gold Star. This is in the future, of course. So he traveled back in time and became a hero. But they messed up his name and called him Booster Gold. And everything was happy ever after. Skeets! Booster, where have you been? I was dead. I got better. Where have you been? I was crazy. I see. And did you get better? I don't know. Probably not. Oh.
Enough. We start now. Booster, you will tell the device that you wish to travel back 1 year in time. Then I will kill Batman and Catwoman before they kill my parents. And you will tell the device to return back here. Do this, or I will activate a bomb I've had embedded in the device. After it is destroyed, having no need for you, Booster Gold, I'll kill you as well. And though it was necessary to return your armor to you to aid our travel, know that I have had my engineers design bullets that could penetrate said armor, in case you were thinking what you shouldn't be thinking.
What did you do? I didn't do anything, Booster. Okay, I did a few things. Oh, Booster, in retrospect, you were right. We should have gotten him a cheese tray.
Shut up and listen. You will repeat after me.
You will repeat after me. No, wait. I will repeat after you. Did I already mess this up? Can we start over? Don't kill everyone.
Take us back in time to March 7th,
Wait, sorry, no, it seems strange, but it doesn't work like that. You can't use a date because dates are non-specific because of time differences and international date lines and daylight savingses. The best way is you have to use an event, like
Take us to when Booster had just finished that cleanse and his abs looked shredded. Or something. You could, something else, if you wanted.
You didn't finish that cleanse?
I finished it!
You gave up after 3 hours and went to the future and stole an ab shredder.
That counts!
In what possible way does that count?
Booster, no more talking. Tell the device. Take us to 10 minutes before my parents were killed.
Ah, yes, that's perfect. Well done. Skeets, you heard the man. Take us back to 10 minutes before Bruce Wayne's parents were killed.
Did you just wink?
Skeets,
Why did you wink?
I didn't wink.
You winked. I saw you.
No. I mean, yes, I winked. Had to. There was a fly, in my eye.
There was no fly.
Skeets!
Yes, Booster.
We should maybe go, Skeets. We should have maybe already gone.
I'm trying, Booster.
To that place that I said.
What is this?
My operations are not at maximum value.
When I wasn't winking, or when I was, rather,
I am rebooting the necessary systems.
when I was winking at the fly, that was definitely there.
This is some sort of plan? You're dead.
Skeets! Skeets!
Don't worry, Bruce. Just a noise. A car or something. A noise can't hurt you. Everything's fine.
Where? Skeets! Little buddy, you shouldn't have done that. You didn't have to do that. Jump in front like that. But you did do that, and now it's all ruined. I had a plan, Skeets. See, we're back to when we saved his parents, and now we have to unsave them. Together, we can make everything right again. Save the world, time travel out. That's the plan for us. But for it to work, you can't die. I mean, like, again. Without you, we're stuck. We're all forever just stuck.
You!
Ah!
What did you do?
Ah!
What the hell did you do?
I'm from the future. I saw heroes. All the heroes. Families of heroes. Better than my family ever was. Ever tried to be. And I went back. And now I'm a hero. I'm part of the family.
Do you know who I am, Don Cotero?
What did I do, Bruce? For your wedding? I did what heroes do. What families do. I am the man in the mask. I got you a gift! Yeah, you did, future me, and I bet he loved it! And let me guess, now you guys are here to stop me from saving his parents. Then the world is saved and everything can go back to normal.
Oh no.
What?
But the best part was when he was hitting all the bad people on the head, and he just kept shouting.
Now, I am slightly confused by the whole wrestling with Bruce Wayne and he's got like a big gun thing. Not sure how that jives with the whole Batman finding inner peace thing. Ah!
God forgive me. Well, Booster, 2 things seem obvious. 1, Bruce Wayne is trying to stop future you from unsaving his parents. 2, we should have gotten the cheese tray.
Ah!
It sounds like there's a commotion ahead. Why don't we can cut through the alley, avoid the traffic. Thomas?
Yeah!
Booster! God forgive me. Booster!
Ugh!
God forgive me.
Ah!
God forgive me.
Booster Gold! Please, die!
Yeah, okay.
Not in front of my boy. No! Mother!
Mother,
Father.
Batman, Bruce, Mr. Wayne.
Father.
No, you don't have to. You just need to see. We did it! We saved the world. See, I just keep... I can't stop cleaning them. But they don't get clean. I thought maybe it's me, in my head. I thought it'd be better if I told you everything. How you were happy and the world wasn't, and it was a gift, and you'll understand. You're heroes, your family. I thought But I don't know. I still see it, I think. A smudge or something. I have to do something. If I don't clean it, everything will look wrong. That blood in the middle there. You see it too, right? So, wait. What's your name?
Martello. Roger Martello.
Roger, I have two rather important questions for you. First, what's brown and sticky?
Excuse me, I don't...
A stick! Second, when does the mail arrive?
What?
The mail, Roger. I'm waiting on a very important invitation, and I'm wondering when it might get here.
Why would the...
Roger, please. This is your house. Your mail. When is it coming?
I don't know. Soon, probably. Around this time.
Oh, goody.
I have a daughter, Mary.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love kids, though not to eat. Small bones, you know. You can choke.
I don't know why you broke into my house, but you can have anything. Anything. I don't want to die.
Roger, darling, listen. Don't you worry about that. I kill people when I'm upset. And as long as my invitation comes here, today, I promise I won't be upset.
Later.
It's for a wedding.
Oh.
You see, I just heard from a banana. Batman's getting married, and obviously he'd want to share his big day with me.
Oh. Why would... is there a reason the Batman would send something here today?
Well, he has to send it somewhere, and sometime, and this is somewhere, this is sometime.
Oh. Later.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to die.
What? Roger, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Well, maybe.
My daughter. Later.
Hey, Roger, did you hear the one about the letter that didn't have a stamp?
No.
You wouldn't get it.
My daughter, Mary, I said before, she has brown and yellow hair. She loves horses and purple. Later. I can't. Just do it. Sitting here, waiting. Do it now. Kill me.
Roger, Batman is not getting married, and if he was, he's sure as hell not inviting you. And if he was, he's not sending an invitation to this random house on this random day. Roger, I'll be honest with you. I never learned the whole alphabet. I don't know why.
Later.
Should we look? We have to look. I mean, I don't know about you, Roger, but the tension is just killing me. I don't know.
What don't you know?
I don't know what to get the happy couple now that I'm officially invited.
Wait, so that's it? It came? Here? You were right? You're not upset?
Upset? I'm going to the wedding of the year! It'll be me, the bride, the groom, all of us so happy. Oh, I'm so happy! And when I'm happy, I kill people.
Deliver me, O Lord, from the evil man. Preserve me from the violent man, which imagine mischiefs in their heart. Continually are they gathered together for war. They have sharpened their tongues like a serpent. Adder's poison is under their lips. Selah. Keep me, O Lord, from the hands of the wicked. Preserve me from the violent man who have purposed to overthrow my goings. Ah! The proud have hid a snare for me in cords. They have spread a net by the wayside. They have set gins for me. Selah. Ah! I said unto the Lord, Thou art my God. Hear the voice of my supplications, O Lord. O God, the Lord, the strength of my salvation. Thou hast covered my head in the day of battle. Ah!
No.
Grant not, O Lord, the desires of the wicked. Further not his wicked device, lest they exalt themselves. Selah. Ah!
No, no, no.
As for the head of those that compass me about, let the mischief of their own lips cover them. Oh!
No, no, no.
Let burning coals fall upon them. Let them be cast into the fire, into deep pits, that they rise not up again. Ah!
No, no, no.
Please. Let not an evil speaker be established in the earth. Evil shall hunt the violent man to overthrow him. Ah!
No, no, no.
Please, stop. I know that the Lord will maintain the cause of the afflicted and the right of the poor. Surely the righteous shall give thanks unto thy name. The upright shall dwell in thy presence.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Batman. Wait! Stop! I have a hostage. You move even 1 inch. 1 inch. 1 teeny tiny inch. And I'll... Or maybe I won't, 'cause I suppose I just did. Oops. Hey, you guys. Are any of you alive? I need a hostage so Batman won't punch me. Oh no, here he comes. You see, without a hostage, he's going to be very violent. Oh, where will I get a hostage at this time of night? Ah! Oh, wait. Here's one. Now, Batman. You move even 1 inch. 1 teeny tiny inch. And... wait. Sorry. 1 moment. I've got to go slow here. I messed this part up last time. Let me explain. Last time I pulled the trigger way too early, and I killed the hostage. And then, what did I have then? I have to be very careful. If I kill you now, Batman's going to punch me. Actually, punching aside, I'm glad you're here. I was trying to see you. But how do you get in touch with you? I didn't know. So I went to a church and I killed everyone in it. Then it occurred to me, I should go to a church and kill everyone in it. And Batman will just come to me. Oh, no. I was already in a church. Convenient. But everyone in it was dead. Inconvenient. So, I was going to have to schlep all the way downtown to the Moore Cathedral. And the traffic on Boland Avenue at rush hour. Don't get me started. But then you showed up, and... oh, coconuts. I did it again. Hey, Batman. Batman. Are you dead? How about this? If you're dead, raise your hand high in the air and proudly shout, "I'm very dead." If you're not dead, just open your eyes and furiously plan my inevitable downfall. Ah, I see. Not dead. Kevlar cowl. Clever. Also, ouch. Now, you're wondering why I wanted to talk to you. Well, it's just I heard you were getting married. And I couldn't help thinking of something my mother once said to me. I was telling her I loved her, and she looked at me with her beautiful eyes and said, "Don't kill me, please, please! It hurts so much!" Wait, no, that wasn't my mother. I cut out Mommy's tongue very early in the process. No, she couldn't have. But then, whose mother was it? I swear, after a while, you try to give everyone a unique experience, but they really start to blend. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't know. Anywho... after Mommy finally finished dying, I thought, what did she used to say about love? And also, do I have to clean up this mess? She was such a fussy woman. She wouldn't want all that blood and brain on the floor. But, to be honest with myself and you, I'm not particularly good at cleaning. So, of course, privileged me, I called a service, and they came, and I killed them. Which basically solved nothing, let me tell you. If anything, it was worse. Do you see what I mean? Oh, no, you don't see. You're just going to punch me. I think I may need another hostage. Oh, got one. You move even 1 inch. 1 inch. 1 teeny tiny inch. And I'll... Anyway, Mommy was Catholic, and she'd tell me this story about Augustine, when he went from being a Manichaean to being a Catholic. See, he started off thinking that there are 2 powers in the world: good, evil, God, Satan, Batman, Kite Man, and life is choosing between the 2, finding grace as they pull at you. But then he had a revelation, or perhaps he was given one. He saw, my mother said, there is only one God, one power, one divinity. Nothing else tugs you or tempts you in some other direction. There is true north. There is salvation. There is paradise. Head toward it. Head toward God. And remember, everything else is chaos. Please, kneel with me, Batman. Pray with me, Batman. Do it, or I'll blow my damn head off. My mother is dead, but I am not. Life is good, long as I don't get shot. Amen.
Amen.
Am I your best man? Oh. Right. I forgot to tell you. I put a bomb in the cross. I thought it would be, I don't know, funny. Which, of course, reminds me of Mother on the floor, waiting for her to rot, reminding me of love. You see, she'd said, as it was with God for Augustine, it is with love in life. Love is true north. Love is salvation. Love is paradise. Head toward it. Head toward love. And remember, everything else is chaos.
Stay here, Cat. He's not like anyone else, Cat. He's too dangerous, Cat. He'll hurt you, Cat. He'll kill you, Cat. Stay here, my love. Please.
Remember the old days? Penguin and the umbrella. Is it a gun? Is it a helicopter? Riddler and the puzzles. Ooh, riddle me this, Batman. Ivy and the plants. Scarecrow and the gas. Mad Hatter and the hats. Two-Face and the twos. Freeze and the cold. You and the cats. Me and the smile. It was all so fun. But you know what was odd about the whole thing?
What?
It was fun, and we all laughed because it was so fun. But you, Selena, you were there, but you never laughed.
Yeah, you're right. That is odd.
Ah! Ah!
Meow. Later. Why does the penguin have an umbrella? Is that a thing?
I always thought it went with the tuxedo. Penguins have tuxedos.
So tuxedos and umbrellas, that's the thing. I don't get it.
Like in the movie, where the man dances with a tuxedo and an umbrella.
No, that wasn't an umbrella. He had a cane.
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, then, I don't know.
Later. I figured you would have asked him at some point. You two always seemed so close.
No, I was close to Harvey, and Harvey was close with Oswald. Oswald was really so straight, I always related to the more crooked fellows. But Harvey, oh bless him, could go both ways.
Yeah, Harvey held a lot of us together. People forget. He's underrated. I always thought he was the dark horse to get Batman. You know, I saw him last time I was in Arkham.
Oh, how's he doing?
You know, Harvey, he can still go both ways. Later.
Selena, can I ask you a favor? For old time's sake.
Sure.
I'm all out, and my full magazine is in my left pocket. I can't get it with my right hand and then load the gun. But if I use my left, I'll let go of the artery and bleed out and die. So if you could just reach into my pocket there and get it out. You hold it up, I'll reload as you hold it, and then I can shoot you in your stupid face.
Well, I don't know, Joker. If I do that, I'd let go of my wound and bleed out. And die. Then what would be the point of shooting me?
Okay, that's true. Then maybe I do let go and load with my left. Bleed a lot, but I'd have, what, a few seconds to do it. Get it pointed at you. You can't move to defend yourself, like you said, so it's possible.
Yeah, that's good. A few seconds, I'm pretty... helpless. You'd have to do it fast. You might even live if you're fast enough. It might... work. Later.
Why didn't you laugh? In the old days, weren't you having fun?
You know how it was. Whatever we did, he was better. So we just kept losing. I only laugh when I win.
Aren't you winning now?
All I'm doing is dying.
Yes, but death is a kind of victory, I think. It's the punchline to the joke. If you've told it well enough, you can take your bow.
When I was a kitten, I made up this one joke. When things got hard, I'd think about it. It didn't make me laugh, but I liked that it was there, and it was mine. Later.
I heard you were getting married. Congratulations.
Thank you. Later.
Did Edward ever tell you his theory about me?
Didn't you know? He told everyone. You aren't crazy, it's all an act. You're just normal. You're just trying to be crazy because you think crazy will set you free. You actually understand. You suffer for what you did, or do.
Yes, I see. And what do you think?
I think I can't take Edward seriously. Not until he shaves his sideburns. I don't know what he's trying to pull off, but he's not doing it.
Agreed.
Later.
Is it going to be a big wedding? All the superheroes gathered around? That'd be nice.
We haven't talked about it.
You should talk about it. These things can't be done at the last minute. Trust me.
I got a dress, at least. I stole it.
You criminal. Does he know?
No, he'd be mad.
Yes, he does get mad. What's the dress like?
I don't know, it's off the shoulder, with black lace going all the way down. It's really nice.
Well, I hope I live long enough to see you in it. I mean, see you buried in it, obviously.
Later.
We all loved him. We wanted him to love us. That's everything. But he never loved us. He always loved you. Why?
I'm prettier than you.
Are you?
All the bat gossip. What's he doing now? It's all we could ever really talk about. All of you spent your lives obsessing over him, but all of you never knew him. I know him.
You? He created me. Chaos for his order. I killed his Robin. I killed thousands for him. Gave him meaning. I held him as the rain came and we laughed. I heard him. I know him.
See, Joker, I think that's the problem. The hurt. You all saw the costume and the frown. The big black bat. He was misery. So you thought he wanted more misery. You gave him more misery. Every night. But I'm misery too. So I know. I saw what he wanted. Really, secretly. Was just a little happiness.
Oh, fiddlesticks. You don't think I know that? He's me. I'm him. Of course he wants peace. And I could give him that, and he'd love me. All I'd have to do is kill everyone. Harvey, Edward, Oswald, on and on. Me. But not you. It'd be so easy, and he'd be so happy. But Selena, don't you understand? That's why I'm here, now, with you. If I did that, if you do this wedding, if he found some joy, he'd lose the frown, and the costume, and the big black bat. He can't be happy, and also be Batman.
Later. You want to hear the joke?
I do.
This older brother,
What's his name?
Chuck,
I like it.
Chuck tells his younger brother, Chris.
How old is Chris?
2. Chuck tells his 2-year-old brother,
Chris?
Chris, if you name 2 letters of the alphabet, I'll give you $20, okay?
And Chris says,
And Chris says,
okay.
okay. Later.
It's time.
No, you don't.
Oh, Selena, I do. Very much I do. And that's why, even if it, now, before you marry, I have to save him. I'm sorry, Selena. I like you. I love you. I swear, I wish you all the best. But I have to save Batman. I need him on the rooftops, in the alleys. I need him to tell me I'm a horror. I need him to hit me, to bleed me. I need him to stand between me and everything. You don't understand. No one understands. I can kill everything. And I need him to stop me. If you make him happy, if he isn't Batman, it's just not fun.
Later. Cat, are you... Oh, he shot me, poisoned me, paralyzed me, but I can fight through it. Just don't move. We'll make it. I swear. I don't know what the Joker wanted. But he didn't get it.
Kite Man! Why don't we just do it tonight?
Okay. Where and when?
Here, maybe at dawn. That'll give us time to prepare. I can get a judge. We'll need 2 witnesses. I could bring one, and you could bring one.
That's good. Or, rather, that's perfect.
Hell yeah! Cat.
Bat. Porkies.
Another one, Your Honor?
Long day, long night. Why not?
You know what they say, Gotham is Batman.
No, it's Gotham is a mystery.
Judge Wolfman.
Arkham Asylum. I made some payments. You'll be moved to the 3-7 block. Along the way, meow. We'll get in trouble. We always get in trouble. And your boy will be mad. And he's always mad.
Holly Robinson.
That's me.
I got orders to transfer. Please stand away from the door.
No problem, officer. And thank you. It'll be nice to get out.
We met on a boat. You called yourself the Cat. You were stealing jewelry, dressed as an old woman. You were so good. You had a plan. You executed it. But there was a hesitation to you.
an empathy for the victim. It slowed you, and because it slowed you, I stopped you. Another crime foiled, another cowardly and suspicious criminal caught, another normal, forgettable day as Batman. Then, I saw your eyes.
We met on the street. You were playing hero, trying to save Holly, really trying to save everyone. Striking out with power, but without finesse or grace. A bat in flight, screaming, hoping the scare is enough. You were making a damn fool of yourself. I jumped in, tried to stop you from hurting anyone, from getting hurt, and we fought. And you were another man, asserting your will, trying to lord over a world you didn't understand. I'd known 1,000 like you. I'd know 1,000 more. But then, I saw your eyes.
Off Robinson Boulevard. You can't win! Don't you know my brother? Your suit is pressed and laid out, sir. Thank you, Alfred. So strong, and he will... I should be home shortly. Hit you and hit you and hit you until... Under Arkham Asylum. It's almost here. I may be weak, but this is always the problem with escaping from Arkham. No matter what route you take, hit you and hit you and hit you and hit you and hit you, there's always a crowd. You are very nicely dead. I trained to be a detective, to turn details into stories. A person comes into a room. I see the dust under the nail, the black stain on the leg, the scratch under the eyebrow. I make a story. The dust, hastily digging, but cleaned up thoroughly. The stain, tar from the Gotham pits. The scratch, a woman's nail, fighting. I see the man, I see the murder. By the time I'd captured you, I knew you. Where you'd been, what you'd done, who you were. Like everyone else, you were a mystery solved. You called yourself Cat. You had green eyes, of course. But then, when you looked at me, when I really saw you, your eyes, they're not what they should be.
I read people, men, women. I have to, had to. I learned through the only way you can learn in the alleys of Gotham. Trial and some damn horrible error. The key, the eyes. Look there, and you see the secret intention, the need, the next move. And you know how to move, how to run, how to claw, how to hurt. I looked into your eyes, and I saw everything about you. I knew you. The hero, with his big blue hero eyes. You were easy. But then, your eyes, they're not what they should be.
Wayne Manor, the West Wing.
All right, we're there. Can I take it off? 1 second. Come on, it itches. Bad enough I've got to explain we've known his secret since the street. That his oh-so-big scar didn't hide Gotham's Bruce Wayne. That when Batman appeared a month later, we saw what we'd seen. If I have to then say that I showed you the secret way into the manor, well, I'm not sure there'd be much of a wedding after that. Holy, this is his house? Selina, this is your house!
Wayne Manor, the East Wing. Is there a time set for the event? Dawn. I'll grab a witness. Judge Wolfman will preside. To avoid risking the Wayne identity, the marriage has to be secret from the public. By dawn, Wolfman will be too drunk to remember what he said and signed. How romantic. And the location? A rooftop in South Gotham. Ah, and if I may, why a rooftop? It's where we were, where we'll always be. They're blue. Or they start as blue. Their origin is in them. The pure blue of an untouched sky. But then, inside the blue, sudden sparks of yellow. One, then another, then dozens, swirling into each other. Touching each other. And when they touch, purple, orange, red, flames, all of it from afar. It comes to rest as green. But up close, you see that there's no rest there. It's a war of colors. No, not a war. A dance.
Blue eyes are never blue. A speck of white or yellow, a hint of green. There's always a flaw here and there. White, slivers of white, like snow falling, showing the cold of it all. It's the flaws that come with life. Boys, girls, have pure blue eyes. But men, heroes, that's the blue of truth, justice, and the American way. Blue trying to be blue, but failing, discovering itself shattered, dying. When I looked at you then, when I look at you now, I search for the flaws. They must be there. They have to be. I look, and I find only blue. It's not supposed to do that. It's fine.
The Englehart bedroom.
I should have gotten something else. It's too complicated. Relax, okay? I just need to fix this part. I can't. Maybe I should just get that other dress. What did I say? Just wait. Look, you see, you're lovely.
I hate these things. It is perfectly appropriate. The Conway bedroom. It's too tight. How can I move? Every night you wear a molded leather batsuit as you perform feats of astonishment. You'll be fine. It's just, I don't know. I look like my father. Oh, Master Bruce, you most certainly do. I fight with my eyes covered, white slits in a black mask. These criminals, strangers, all the people I have to help. I don't want them to see me. My eyes. I want them to see the bat, not the man. I want to be the bat, not the man. But you, when you're out there, swinging through Gotham, in all your costumes, I could always see your eyes.
I let them see my eyes. I dare them to look. As I surprise them, kick them, steal from them. As I prove I am their master, no one is my master. I want them to know me, to look right at the cat Gotham tried to put down, and understand that she's still here. Whatever you do, she'll always be here. But you, those blues, all those years on all those rooftops, I never saw your eyes.
Foxhall.
Bat, we shouldn't.
Cat, you look...
Hi.
Hello. I know why you let them look. They glance, see the green. Then you surprise them, probably kick them, maybe steal from them. You leave, and they have their story about you. They tell all their friends. The whole world knows. The cat that couldn't be put down, that won't ever be put down. It's all in those eyes to them. Cat eyes. They're all detectives. They think they know something deep, profound, but they don't know a damn thing, do they?
Those little white slits tell them everything. Here is a man it's impossible to understand, a man of pure anger, a bat, an animal. The Dark Knight, the caped crusader, the world's greatest detective.
A man whose power is, he's the best he can be at everything anyone can be. He's not like us. He's better than us. That scares them, yes, but it also comforts them. And because he's better than us, he will always be there. As each night returns, so shall the bat. Forever and forever we shall be saved. The Englehart bedroom. I can't believe that's him, the Batman. Not what you thought. It's insanity, isn't it? Selina, you know, we've known him from the beginning. I don't know. I can't believe he's like this. He's never been like this. Like what? Happy. He always seemed to need his misery, you know? Like it was how he did what he did. What?
The Conway bedroom. As for this witness, sir, shall I call Master Dick? Or perhaps Master Clark? No. I was just thinking it could be you, Alfred. If you're free. Since it's been the two of us. Since the beginning. I can't do anything without you, really. I never could. Or will. Your eyes are not one thing. They change. They move. They ascend. They fall. The details in them. They defy anything I can do as a detective. I can't make them into a story, just like I can't make you into a story. You're not the cat. You're not Selina. You're not the little girl in the alleys. You're not someone who could be figured out or solved. And you never will be.
You hide your eyes because they reveal you fully. There's nothing in the blue, beneath the blue, on the blue. Because there you are, not the flawed hero, but the boy in pain, the boy longing not to be alone, the plea of, please, someone help me, just be there, be here with me. And no one comes, and you head out into the night, not despite that longing, but because of it. You fight for this city, you save the city. This world, this everything. That's your power, Bruce. More than anything else. You look upon the world with the eyes of a child. Your blue is pure and perfect and desolate.
O'Neill Avenue.
Selina, is everything all right? I wrote him a letter, but I didn't finish it. I have to finish it. I hadn't written to him. I haven't written to him since Arkham, when we confessed. There was so much I needed to tell him. It's hard to say it. We're always so tired. When we're not tired, we're out there. Holly, am I a hero? Of course, Selina, right? I mean, after all that's happened, don't you have to be?
The Wayne Expressway. We're almost there, sir. Is everything all right? I wrote her a letter. We never have time anymore. I wanted to tell her everything. Alfred, can I be happy? Master Bruce, after all you've done, all you've endured, suffered, to go on another day, don't you have to be? What you show me, what your eyes show me, something I never understood, at least since the pearls. There are mysteries that can't be solved, and that makes me look at myself, to think that maybe I can't be solved. I can be more than a boy whose parents are dead, who spends his life warring on crime because of that death. I can move beyond that trap, that simplification, that suicide. That pain. Maybe I can be someone undefined. I can be the man who looks into your eyes, who sees beyond the green. The man who knows you, who will always try to know you better. The man who loves you,
who will always try to love you better. You are still a child, Bruce, a hurt child. These past months, the desert, the boy, Superman, Wonder Woman, Ivy. But what you do with that hurt, I saw the hero it made you. And then, as if to prove what I saw, Booster, a world in horror because you're content. Joker, knowing if you were settled, you couldn't stop him. You are an engine that turns pain into hope. If we're happy, and we could be so happy. If I help that lonely boy with the lonely eyes, I kill that engine. I kill Batman. I kill the person who saves everyone. And how can I do that? How can I love you so much and look in your eyes, into that endless blue, that gorgeous blue that calls me, knowing to save the world, heroes make sacrifices. That's the lesson of every story. I wish I could give my life, but I can't. I have to give more. My sacrifice is my love. It's you. Kane Plaza. Finger Tower. If we wait another hour, I'm gonna need another drink. Or 4. Perhaps something... No. Master Bruce. Sir. Sir! Love, always. With all my love. Bat. Cat. Arkham Asylum. She brought me back, locked me up, then she left. Alone. She's devastated, but determined, as you said she'd be. I don't know about him. We left before I didn't see what he was. Do not worry. I know. He is what I have made him. The bat is broken.